Good morning, Kimberly. Good morning, Sherry. Hope everyone's having a good day. Sherry did a whole bunch of jelly plating and filled her journal. She's been doing the iCAD stuff. She's been really busy getting a lot done. I have not gotten any more art done since last week. I've been focusing. I've been doing a lot of walking. PT, working out, all that good stuff. Doctors. So I'm ready to play today. I'm ready to have some fun and play. Hey, Pamela, and Terry, Peggy. Hey, Darlene. Kathy's late again. I'm assuming she's showering. I don't actually know. She did say good morning, so I know she's going to be here. I just don't know when. She's got her puppy back, so she has her dog back. I think she's pretty busy again with her puppy. Thought we'd work in our graffiti book today. I got a bunch of stuff out to use. I have a few new things to show you guys. Good morning, Vale. Good to see you. Yep, the weather's been pretty good around here. It's definitely summer has arrived. Okay, I don't know when let me ask Alexa. Alexa, when is the first day of summer?
In the United States, summer begins on Thursday, June 20th.
All right. Okay, summer is not official till the 20th. Okay, well, it feels like summer. I will say that. So I got some new gel pens from Maddie. I was going to try today. Well, I actually have had these before. My other ones, my glazed pens, all dried out. Hey, Kathy. I hope everyone's having a great day too. A happy day. I agree. It's all a happy day.
Good morning. Hi, everybody. How are you this morning, Colleen?
Doing good. I could bend my toes today, so that's a good thing.
It's a good day.
It didn't feel like, a pencil or a pen, which is how it normally feels every day. So that shot has made it feel, or that cortisone injection really, really helped.
That's amazing how quickly it took effect, too.
Yeah. I was like, I woke up today and I was like, I can bend my toe.
Yay.
Yes. Without having to force bend it. It's a good day when you can bend your toe.
Yay.
The little things in life. So I've had glazed pens before. I did order some colored ones from Maddie, but all mine dried out. It was interesting to see that in her group, there were many of them who've never heard of these.
Oh, which group are you talking about?
Maddie's group, Spectrum Art Creations. Many of them have never heard of glazed pens. I'd say I've had these for, I don't know, we've had them for years, but they do dry out. It reminds me of a lot of the, mediums and stuff. If you don't use them, and they will dry out. So they're great pens, but they dry out. You know what I mean? I did order some colored ones from her this weekend. I think they're on. She's going to order them or whatever, but I did get the white and black.
Okay, so there's the glaze pens, and then there's also the soft souffle pens too.
Yes, I've had all those, and they do dry out. So I do recommend keeping
Use your
them,
stuff.
keeping them where you see them, so you don't forget about them. So you use them. So let's see. Helen popped in chat last week here. I don't remember that.
Helen or Helen Cole?
Helen Cole did, not Helen.
Who said they saw Helen? Well, hello, Helen. If you're out there lurking, we miss you. And Eileen, hello to you. I don't know.
Have we heard from? Oh, have we heard from Helen? No, we have not heard from Helen since she left. I think we talked to her once.
A couple times we texted with her. I think she's having so much fun.
We try not to bug her.
Yeah. And hello to Eileen. I don't know if she's going to be in chat or if she's going to pop on with us.
At least chat. Puppy training. How did puppy train? What did your puppy learn at puppy school? Is what Peggy's asked.
What did my puppy learn in puppy school? He learned to heel, sit, stay, come, no. And he's doing good. I can actually, before we went to puppy school, he was always on a leash, like when we went out in the backyard, because I didn't want him to run. And I wanted to make sure I could catch him. So I kept him on a leash. But now I can take him. He goes out in the backyard and he stays. If he starts to wander off, I call him and he comes. And then I've been, working with him walking. I try to work with them like 20 minutes a day because you don't want to do too much when they're little. But I do like reinforce stuff. Like I'll take him out in front with me and we'll walk up the street and he'll stay next to me. He's pretty good. He'll heel, and then if I stop, he usually sits. And sometimes if there's another dog, I'll have him sit, and he'll sit sometimes until I say okay, and then he'll take off. Otherwise, other times there might be people there that he wants to see and he gets impatient. So we just it's reinforcing. But every day, I mean, it's really, he's much calmer than he was. He's over that. He's got, I think he has all his adult teeth. So we're done with that teething and biting and all that. And he's good. It's just reinforcing stuff. I have my cookbooks are all in the kitchen. He likes to get into my cookbook. So that's something we have to watch him with. But so far, so good.
He's anti-cooking too.
I know, he's like, rip these up. No, because I saw him going over there, and a couple times I have like recipes that are printed off and magazines that are in a stack. I'm like, where did these come from? And then Doug found like a piece of paper or a piece of like colored paper. I'm like, oh, he must have gotten in the cookbook. He actually tore one of the covers. So we just watch him, and if we catch him over there, we just say no, and he comes. So he's getting there.
So,
how did he react when he came home? It was good. She has a really good process. We go to pick him up, and we took Jack with. So when we get there, we sit in the car in front of her house, and then she brings him out, and she shows us everything that she's taught him. How he walks on the leash, how he walks off leash, different commands and things like that. Then we get out, and at first he was like so focused on her. But then when he recognized us, he got happy. He saw Jack. He was happy to see Jack. It was fun. And Jack started doing all his commands again.
Yay! He remembers them.
Yeah, so it was good. And then they both rode in the back seat on the way home. I couldn't have them both in the back seat before because Ziggy was just too wild. But now I can take them both in the car, and they sit in the back, and and it's good. It's good. He came home. He just settled right in. He cried a little bit the first couple nights, but we just.
Oh, he might miss all his little friends.
Oh my gosh, he got to play with like 6 or 8 dogs every day. So
does she have one of her own dogs?
I don't know if she does now. She has in the past. I'm sure she does. But yeah, she just loves animals. She's like, we asked her a lot of questions. I did have a couple questions when I got home that I texted her, and she called right back with information. So yeah, it's been a really good experience.
The Margarita, she came in, and Darlene said she's missed several streams. We're glad you're here. Everyone's busier in the warmer weather. We understand.
Oh, it's been
70s for Kathleen, and poor Sherry is cooking.
Yeah, I hear it's going to be hot out west.
910 is terrible.
Oh, Sherry, keep cool.
I would so want to move. I don't know how you do it. Good. Kristen said, "Good gracious, that's too hot for my blood."
And it's only June. It's just the beginning of June.
Diesel, that's horrible. Yeah, I couldn't live where it got that hot. I can't hardly take it here. So we, according to Peggy, she said her pens she's had for years and they're fine. I guess it's my environment. I have acrylic paints dry out. I have matte mediums dry out. I have pens dry out. Like everything dries out here. It's humid as hell here.
I know, for that's some so reason, weird,
everything dries out.
Maybe it's your dehumidifier
that I own. We run that in the summer and the humidifier in the winter. The dehumidifier in the summer. Try to keep the house cooler. But everything I own dries out. So I'm not on the lucky people. So I will make sure that I use these. The glaze pens are nice because they give you like a 3D effect. So I think these are cool. So I was watching Megan Quinlan was playing with some of these. The one day she was on with Kia P, and she was on. And really I forgot how much, I just haven't used them in years.
Oh, what a good reminder. I've missed the Art Foamy streams the past few weeks.
So we, it's very dry in Alberta. Many products dry out. Yeah, your environment makes a big difference on your art products, and how long they last, how well they work, what works, what doesn't work. It's interesting that, depending on where you live, there's so many variables, I picked up, let's see, all my gel pens are notorious for drying out, especially Secura. See, Kristen has hers dries out too. Yeah, my cheapos work longer than the Securas. And I've had that as well. My cheap ones last longer than they do. Now let's ask this question. Okay, how do you store your Secura pens, Peggy? Maybe we're not storing them correctly.
Yeah, do you store them upside down or right side up or laying flat?
In a thing like, cup down. So maybe that's a good question to ask. How do people store their gel pens? Maybe that's part of it too. She says it's very dry in Alberta where she's at. It is not dry here.
That's what's so weird.
That's exactly what's so weird. We have plenty of humidity here, except in the winter. Of course, I do keep my house warmer than most people in the winter. Not as much as now. I'm getting older because I stay warmer now. I got my cards, my Dina Wakely art cards. She said she wanted these to be more like things that make you think. I guess, her quotes. You could see the pieces she kept, like this one has possibility on it.
Oh, nice. Now, is there anything on the back? Are there any prompts or anything? No, just okay. Well, those
She made like a deck of cards, so all the backs are the same. She stores them flat now. For years, they were stuffed in a cup, and I would say I had mine stuffed it, stored vertically as well. So maybe me and Kristen and I should store ours flat and see if that helps, because maybe that'll help. So she said she picked words that would help people to, think about it. Like this is propel, reach, launch, hello, soar, resilient. Ooh, that's a good word for the year. Morph, devote, rebound. I like the words that she picked.
They're really different.
Yeah, they are different. Proud, fancy, peculiar. She might be a little peculiar. Quirky. She might be a little quirky.
Oh, those are fun words.
Yeah, so I got these. And I got, hold on. Yeah, in there. I got her new stamps. And I got her new stencil. It was that one. I think that was it. Was that it? And then I got the more of these. The little faces.
Oh, fun.
So these are great for that little mini binder. So the other thing I got from Joggles was, oh wait, I take that back. That's the old ones. Hold on. God.
Oh, wait a minute.
These are the new ones. I'm sorry. These are the newer ones. This is ones I got. These had the circles.
Okay, so there are newer ones.
Yeah, there are. I'm sorry. Those were the other ones I just got. These are the same things. They're like her faces on her stamps, but they're you get two of these, but they're smaller.
Oh, okay. Because
these are
I
different.
looked at them and I'm like, oh wait, I think I have those, but then
I just realized I showed the same ones. Smart one I am, and then that one.
Okay, so Colleen, Kristen said that she placed her first order of art foamies for her birthday. Kristen, when's your birthday?
That's exciting, Kristen.
You'll love them. They're fun.
To the Art Foamy Club. They're great stencils. You'll love our stencil stamps. You'll love them.
I want to see when her birthday is.
And they last. I mean, they just last too. They don't wear out. You can use them for years. Yeah.
Today is Kristen's birthday.
Woohoo! Happy birthday!
Did we sing?
We should sing.
You want to try yours or should I do mine?
I'll let you try yours. I'll turn mine down.
Okay. Alexa, sing Happy Birthday to Kristen.
Okay, let's see.
Uh-oh.
Is yours working?
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Yay, happy birthday.
Oh, what a great gift for yourself to get you some art foamies to try. You'll love them. They're addictive. That's wonderful. It was kind of jazzy. It definitely was jazzy.
It was a jazzy birthday.
Cha-cha-cha. Oh, you made my day. Oh, you're welcome. You're so sweet. Everyone needs to feel special on their birthday.
Oh, definitely.
Only once a year, we should all feel special.
Okay, so what are those ladies?
These are from Carolyn Let me look her name up again. She is part of Dina Wakely's group. And she's always posting. She uses all of Dina Wakely's stuff and her stamp stuff. She also then started drawing her own girls.
Oh,
and
wow.
She still uses like, you know, Dina's paints and stuff.
Right.
And she has stencils now, stamps. Carolyn Duncan.
Oh, Carolyn Duncan. I follow her on Instagram. I love her art.
Yeah, she was always like using Dina Wakely stuff, and then she just started making, like, using her products. She posts on there, but she does her own like faces and stuff now.
Oh, I love it.
And they're great. So this is made in Italy. She also has now stencils, tons of stencils on joggles as well.
Now, is that rice paper?
It is rice paper.
Those are beautiful.
Aren't they neat?
Uh-huh.
These would be fun to play with. This one is called Joy. Oh, she has names on them. This one's Rose. This one's really pretty. And then this one. And then this one is Violet. And then this one is Sandy.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Oh, they're very beautiful. Yeah, she started making her own faces and kind of I'd say learning along with, you know, Dina Wakely.
Mm-hmm.
And then Joggle started making her products, so it's rice paper and stencils.
Wow, that just goes to show, just keep at it, keep plugging along.
Exactly. And
I love her colors. They're really pretty.
They are really pretty. I think they're really beautiful. And I think I have her other rice papers too. You bought those too, the sienna type ones?
Yes.
Yeah, so I bought that set too. I want to get some of her stencils. I haven't gotten any of her stencils yet. Let's see if I can find them real quick. I have them close by.
I have to say, being busy with the puppy has kind of saved me money.
Okay, I was going to say, oh, here they are.
But I'll just have to catch up.
Because St. Hilaire, they have St. Hilaire rice paper too that Joggles carries now.
Oh, gorgeous. Those are like sienna prints.
Yeah, these are also Carolyn Duncan's. And so that she does, you know, now the stuff with Joggles. I mean, it's just.
That's gorgeous.
It is really gorgeous. So there you have sienna type. If you don't want to do it yourself, you could purchase them.
And they look real. I mean, they look like, a lot of times when you make copies on your computer, you can tell they're copies. Those look real.
They do. I think they're beautiful. Is there 5? I only see 4 here. I thought there was 5. Hold on. Let me open it. I bought 2 of these. I didn't buy this. There's only a set of 4. Okay, there's 4 of these and then 5 of the other. Let's say when I bought these a couple months ago, I bought 2 of these. And then I just got her faces and it just stencils. Now you can follow Carolyn Duncan on Instagram too. And if you're in the Dina Wakely group, you'll see her stuff there too. And this is one of the ones from I just said her name.
St. Hilaire. Elizabeth
St. Hilaire. I have the worst time with her name.
I know.
Oh, God. Every time. I can't spit it out. I just can't get it out. So it looks like you've been working on the Fodder school stuff.
I did. I did about 12 12 cards. All I have left to do is the sewing, and that's why they're down here. I was working on them upstairs yesterday, and the last step of the May Fodder School is doing sewing a border, and then I think she said try to sew on the flower too. So I'm going to try that. They're all ready to go. But it was fun. It was fun. She went through the whole process of doing the painty papers and just every, making, mark making, anything, any type of painty paper type stuff you could use for collage. The painty papers that are at the base I have are new, and then the colorful ones is some that I did these a long time ago, like 5 years ago, and they've been hanging on my rack. I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to use these. So I pulled those out. Let me show you.
Okay.
Let me show you. I think we did this on glassine paper. Remember when we got the glassine paper out, Colleen? So I just we had done mark making on glassine paper.
I don't think I did that. You did that separate.
Oh, okay. But it was around that time though when we were using the glassine on different things.
Pretty.
So it's been hanging on my rack, and I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna pull this out because I felt like it needed a pop of color because it was too, it's just a little boring with the pale colors. So I like the pale underneath and then the pops of colors. But I just took, I think what I did, I just took a brayer and brayered different colors of acrylic paint onto the glassine, and then my Poscas, and I did mark making. And then I just started, this was full yesterday. I just started ripping pieces off.
I love it. So it is vibrant and pretty and gorgeous. Everyone loves them.
Thank you. So yeah, so it's nice, like, because you do stuff and it just kind of sits around, but this was like perfect. It just needed some bright color, and this was like the perfect thing. This kind of caught my eye. I'm like,
yes, I like it.
What am I saving this for?
A rainy day.
So yeah. So I will post these after I sew them.
She's gonna sew. Woohoo!
I am. I'm going to do it on my sewing machine. If I screw it up, I'll just, because I could use my stamps. I have stamps and I have rub-ons, but I'm going to try sewing them. I should be able to sew straight lines around the sides. So, but yeah, Fodder School. Fodder School was, I love the May Fodder School. Have you watched the June Fodder School yet, Colleen?
No, I've been so busy that I have not had much time.
Yeah,
right now I'm so busy with running out to PT and everything. So I kind of watched some of the May, but I haven't even finished it.
So how many days a week do you go to PT?
I'm going to PT 3 days a week.
Oh my God. And you started Jazzercise too.
And Jazzercise too.
How many days?
That I'm going 4 days a week to try to get my foot moving or toe moving.
Yeah, no, that'll be good.
I gotta get this thing mobile so I can get the next surgery. So
yeah.
And also I want to be mobile. So I want to feel good again.
I know. Plus the weather's nice. You've got that little grandbaby coming. You want to be all set.
I have an incentive. I have an incentive to get that toe working and before the next, I can ready for the grandbaby, and then I'm going to do the next surgery about a month after she has the baby, because by then I think she'll have things under control. I think she'll have it down. Mm-hmm. In worst case, she will have to drive over here or be my right foot. I won't be able to drive. But
Oh, okay. But yeah, but
but I'll be sitting a lot again. So I'll be able to sit and hold the baby nonstop.
that's right.
If you need someone to sit and hold the kid nonstop, I'm the one for you. Because I can't do anything else.
Oh my gosh. And you know what? She could probably like bring the stroller in, when you start moving around, and you use the stroller and just walk around with the
Or
stroller.
Tom drop me off when he goes to work and then pick me up when he leaves from work, and I could sit over there all day.
That's a good idea, actually.
I could do that as well, since I won't be able to drive. He'd have to leave a lot earlier though, so I don't know. It's a bit past where he works, but we'll see. I mean, there's all possibilities. Depends if how much she needs my help. So I figure I'll at least be available for the first month, as far as being able to drive there, and then after that, for about 6 weeks, I won't be able to drive. Oh, so that's gonna drive me bonkers.
Yeah, but how nice would that be to, like, if you went there once a week, just to get out of the house? Just
be like, I'm gonna get up at 4 a.m. Drop me off. Drop me off. I'm gonna sit and hold a baby all day. So I'm less depressed.
I would get up for that. So what are you doing?
I'm gessoing my pages because I always forget to do that in this book. I mean, this book is like the pages are thin, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. They are thin. That's a good idea. I'll gesso mine too today and see if it makes a difference.
And I already have I don't want it to bleed. I don't want it to bleed through to the other pages that we've done. Like this, I think that one's good. So I don't want it to bleed through to this page or this page. And I thought, and I already put this was that jelly plate transferred.
I love that.
I want to kind of leave her in the background. So that way, so I'm like, I'm going to be smart and clear gesso this sucker.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, because I have never done that. The whole time we've worked in this book, I've never done a clear gesso coat.
I haven't either. And I've never used, I just don't think to use clear gesso. I used to use regular gesso. That was always went down first on my art journal pages.
Really wet. So, yeah, like these are really thin pages. So, but it's a fun book to play in. Kathy, I started this a year or two ago, maybe about 2 years ago.
A couple of years now, I think.
That's tear a little bit. I'll put some tape on that. I'll put some Tim Holtz tape on it.
Let me fix that.
I can fix that. We did.
That was a fun one too.
We did a Bajas pages together. We did. Some of these might just be sprayed and nothing in them. Hold on.
Yeah.
And I just showed you that. So I did this page. It was fun.
That was fun.
I did the chicken page.
Another fun one. That one really evolved too.
That it was involved. Got my peeps. This one I just put those really stiff acetate things from St. Maria on that one.
I like that.
Let me wipe that off. It's a little sticky. Might have been the gesso bled through a teeny bit. Okay. Let's see. I just glued that in. I did that page, tore it, inked it. I like how that looks. I haven't done that on any other pages. We did the urban jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Put some washi tape in the middle if it gets a little fragile. And put some tape in the middle.
I like that washi tape there.
I did a grungo one here. Drippy. So this I was playing with all the the Matisse. And then we did this one where I was trying out Tim's like glitter something or other.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember. It's like Tim Holtz. It was like Tim Holtz glitter stuff. We were playing with that. Oh, what's the other page? Oh, this
See,
one.
now you've really done a lot in this book. I haven't done as much as you have.
Well, you worked in your little book more than the big. And I had the little book. In this one, I just put some bricks down, some paste. I don't know if I was trying the stencil out or.
Oh, that looks cool.
I don't know what I was doing. I don't remember. Some of these, I think I just kind of did a couple things, but that was the color book page and some stamps.
Yeah.
Stamps in the back. That might be about it. I can't remember if we did what I've done in the little book.
Get mine out.
Let me take my little book. And then we worked in our little book together too. So let's see. This one has, we did the burrito page. How could I forget that? This one has more of magazine type pages, and the back sides are blank, so there's nothing going through. And I did I love this one, a burrito. This is where you did your elephant one in. The black and white one here, and then let's see, do a quick refresh. This has been a while. I think some of these I just tried some different, like splashing eats in here, see how they would do. It's like city streets that are already. I had a dog, that was it. I'm gonna flip through real quick. It's been a while since we've been in these books. Hold on. See, like that. I think that was on purpose. So I did this. This one was great with doing all of the 49 and Market rub-ons. And I did that.
Yeah.
I mean, that was all the background was 49 Market rub-ons.
I love rub-ons.
I mean, how cool does that look on there? Like, it really finished that. I did some stamping and that, but all these were their rub-ons, and when you put it all together, it made a really, really cool background. I love that one. And then we did the drunk dog, which we go back and watch the streams.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that one.
This one, you will definitely need some tissues and some. You will be, well, let's put it this way.
Peeing your pants.
Peeing your pants across your legs. I'm just saying. So funny making this one. He's gnawing on the couch and one big eye and one little eye, make him look plastered. That was hilarious. And then the one we did with Megan Quinlan's new stencil when she came out with I think that was a monthly one at the time for Stencil Girl.
That was like her first one that she came out, I think.
I had something in here tore out. I don't know what it was I tore out. I must have not liked it. That's it. So these are the books that we I put the link down. I was going to put the link down below for this book, but they don't have it anymore.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, I was looking for this book and I couldn't find it on Amazon. So you might have to search other used bookstores or other places. The Walls notebook I could not find anymore.
Hey, is Dar here today?
No, I have not seen Dar. I wonder if she's okay. Or if she had trouble with her computer, remember? I wonder if that's still the case.
Has anybody seen Dar lately? That's right, because she left really quick after the last.
Yeah, she had some computer issues.
I hope that all went okay.
Do you have any art journal flip throughs? I like to take time pursuing your art. Oh, that's nice, Bill. I could do we could do like a stream with just flip throughs one day.
That's not a bad idea.
That's a good idea to do.
Because
we've worked on many together. Like we've done many of them together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the big one, I don't have many.
She still has computer issues. Okay, Sophia's late. She's crocheting now, making a blanket for your daughter. Wow, is there anything you can't do? I dart external key. Good. Oh, she's okay. Peggy's having trouble with her keyboard.
Oh no.
I hate when that happens. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll do that. That's a good idea. I know Dee Dee was doing some flips. I watched her, went to work out, came home, watched her, then went back to the PT, and then watched it. I was back for all day yesterday. So I was I come watch and leave. We'll come back, watch and leave. That's what I did. I got bits and pieces. But she was showing all her past journals. Kathy and I have done many journals together.
Yeah, we have.
That we could do. That would be a fun stream, like for the ones we put in that magazine. Pull out our things we did together.
Yes. Oh, it was amazing when we here's one. It was amazing when we started pulling stuff out, how much we did do.
Yeah, it was
together.
It was
really fun. Here, I'll just flip through this one. This one has a little bit more.
Yeah, I think you worked in your small one more, and I worked in my big one more.
Here we go.
Hi, Devin. Thanks for the suggestion, Vale. We'll do that. We will do that. I think that's something we've not really done is like any flip throughs of journals, and especially ones we did together.
This was
that one.
I love the flowers. The infamous burrito.
That one was so fun. Oh my God, that was another fun one.
That was a fun one.
See, she did the elephant and I did the guy. That was a prime.
Yeah.
That's a prime example of we worked on the same. We used to choose side by side. We worked on the same pages.
Yeah, these were the same. These started out as the same pages.
And this is how they turned out.
And I love both of them. I love Colleen's too. That's right. It was the burrito, the Buddha burrito, or the burrito.
Buddha burritos. We decided that would be an interesting restaurant for Buddha burritos.
Let's see.
Maybe we should stick to art.
Okay, so some of them I just started. That's a tissue paper, I think. Oh, here's my coloring book.
Oh, yeah, okay, that was the one you did, and then I did mine in here.
Yeah.
And this was this was another where we worked on. We used it out of our what is her name, Kate.
I don't know if I want to know, Peggy. Peggy said, "What would a therapist think if she saw those pages?" I don't know if I want to know.
Oh, she's excited for us to do that. That one, I wonder, now I don't remember what I worked on when you did that one.
I don't know.
That one, I'm blank. I don't know what I worked on when you did that one.
I can't remember because we were doing maybe this might have been a Stencil Girl monthly, maybe. I don't know. Again, you think we'd write stuff down.
Well, that would be awfully organized. Oh, that one. I have a big dog on that one, and she has.
I just plopped that
she
one
has
down.
The little people.
Let's see what else.
Oh, thanks, Peggy. Thank you.
Okay, so I went through and I just put these different things on pages, not really working on all of them. I was trying to just get them started. Oh, that one. This was another fun one.
Again,
This
I
was
didn't
all
work
Tina
on that.
Walker stuff and Pamela Gillespie, I think.
Oh
was
yeah, I
this
love
one.
Pamela's art.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I don't know what I was doing when you were doing that. I don't remember that either. That's why we need Helen,
I know.
our memory and record keeper. That's a good one. Oh,
Yeah, this was the one Eileen had us do the whole going through.
oh, thank you. Glad you. And then I did it in a different journal. That's another
Yes.
example. And I did it in a different journal. Now you said a whole. I remember. Ooh, that's a good one. We should do that again sometime. I like that.
Yeah, we did a haul and then I tried to make it like matte. I put this over here so you could see her face. And then I had the butterflies over here.
That's
So
a good one to remember.
Let's see.
Or I don't remember, but just try again. I mean.
Yeah. See, I haven't. Okay, there's that one. I think this was like one of the first ones we did.
Yeah. I think this is one of our first ones we did together. We're both in the Stencil Girl Club, and we both worked on.
Mm-hmm.
She put Daphne, the art by Marlene's.
Yeah.
On hers. We both didn't use the little ships, kind of the same premise. She did some doodles on hers on the top. I added I found like a swimming pool.
Oh, that reminds me. I want to put raindrops coming down.
I like the swimming pool on the bottom. I can't remember this was here, and then we just everything else we added. And I added a person inside of mine and doodles.
Yeah, they just kind of evolve.
Yeah, and then I did the lines on that stencil, and then you skip that. Okay, I like that one.
That was the one I did upside down. Remember? I thought it was like.
Yes, I like that one. That was a mistake, and I think she just went with it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I knew until I was finished. I'm like, well, yeah, we'll have it. I thought it was like, it reminded me of like an alley in Chicago where I grew up. That's why the windows were low. I don't know why I thought that was low. And then this was cement up here, but that I guess was actually the side. I don't know, but it's upside down. But I love it. This is one of my favorite ones.
Read the chat with Devin put in.
Can everyone keep time? Oh no. Oh dar, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. I cannot. This is terrible. I feel so bad for her. I was just watching something the other day about this happening to somebody. It was on TV. Oh man. Can't believe that.
Thanks for letting us know, Devin, because I knew she wasn't here.
Aw.
That's horrible. I am so tired of all that computer fraud and
you, me both.
People's accounts.
You and me both.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, never mind. Sorry, it was me.
Oh, okay. Right,
oh yeah, the Asian one. That was a good one. See, you worked in that, and I guess I was doing something totally different over here because, again, I didn't do that one.
Right. For some reason, I like the smaller one. You like the bigger one.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was another fun one. I think there's napkins in here, tissue paper, Asian books, antique books, stickers. That was a fun one. And I think that's it. And then just a couple. I won't go through every page in here because there's only I did this one when we did the buildings.
Did I do the buildings?
That was when you had buildings somewhere.
I'm trying to think what I did where I put mine because I feel like I did buildings, but what in the world did I put them in?
But the Bauhaus was it wasn't when we did the Bauhaus because I did mine in a smaller regular journal when we did that.
Well, darn it. Now I could Vail, you made us start thinking now. Now I can't remember where I put what I did with what I did with buildings, unless I skipped it in here. I'm gonna look for it because now that's gonna drive me crazy. Let's see. I wonder if then you did do one face that was in that other journal. I wonder it's when I put this. There's my.
Oh, there's the houses.
Oh, thank God! I'm like, well, heck, I don't remember.
Yeah, there's the houses.
There. I'm like, seems like we did that because that was a Carolyn Doobie, I think.
Yeah.
Or was that a Stencil or her, the owner? One or the other.
Or Stencil Group. I don't know, but it was fun. But yeah, this is just an example where we worked on the same thing and come out with two completely different things. And then I used the big Tim Holtz people.
I like the Tim Holtz people in there. It's good.
And then there's this one.
Oh, and that one must coincide with this one.
That one, yes.
Okay, Kimberly.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't talk about it because I never want to offend anyone. Everyone needs to make their own choices. I do not do that's something Kathy and I have never done.
Yeah.
But everyone can make their own choices, so we don't like the.
Okay, so that's it. See, you've done a ton more in the graffiti journals. I mean, I have more in here, but still, I haven't worked in it that much offline.
All right, so which one are you going to work in today? So if I'm going to work on this one, what are you going to do? I'm doing black and white. Did you get this one from
Colleen? Are we doing prompts?
Yeah, I'm just asking you.
Okay. I thought you were getting ready.
I'm just asking you what you were going to do.
I haven't picked my page yet, but what I want to do is, because I just saw this morning, I'm going to pick a page to do, and then I'm going to do that technique with the stencil underneath where you use the sandpaper and rub away and see how that turns out.
Oh, okay. Like the one class, one artist on, shoot, what is the name of the class?
I know, and we got that big book.
Amy. Is Amy something?
Yes, and we bought that big grungy magazine.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm gonna that's what I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna try to find a darker page.
Yeah, because that was the same girl we did these with. Like some of these, that's the same one we did some of these techniques with.
Yeah, those turned out good. Where we painted, but I thought I'd try it on here and see if it.
We use it. This wouldn't be bad to do. Oh, sorry, talking too loud. My thing's echoing. This wouldn't be bad to do in here.
No, those would be great to do in there.
Is to put that stuff down here, and then.
Oh my God! I can't believe you have them all organized.
Draw on top. Thank you. I love these little folders. I have them on white paper. I still have leftover jars of the leftover stuff, like big stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and then we use that white paper.
And we trace
it.
Stuff on it, and that with the white tracing paper.
That's right. We took the magazine images and then traced them on.
Yeah. So this could also work really. Put the paste in these one of these books. This technique could be great in here.
That would be good.
Okay, I'm gonna actually stick that in there so I remember that.
Perfect. And I think I'm gonna try this page to be good because it's pretty dark.
You know how that goes. Remembering it is something else entirely. Okay. Just saying. Okay, we can get my book.
Okay.
You know, I don't remember what I did with the magazine pages that I did because we tried that with her.
I know. I'm hoping.
And I don't remember. And I don't remember what I did with the scratchy magazine pages that we made, because we both made some.
I know we made a bunch. I'm hoping I put them
I'm
in
sure they're filed away. Let's see.
with my painty papers.
They're probably filed away. Who knows where. That I'm not organized with, because I know we made some and I don't remember what I did with them or how I used them. Or maybe I used them somewhere and I don't remember where I used them. And that's the other problem too. I could have incorporated it already into something and I don't remember what I did, like as far as like what did I incorporate it into, question mark.
I don't know, but you know what I'm thinking?
We try so many different things. We do lose track.
You know what I'm thinking though, because for some reason I saved the magazine pulls that I did.
Okay.
And then I'm thinking I'll try, and I'll stick this in here and I'll try it today. So I saved the magazine pulls that have the paint on them. And I don't know why I saved them, but now I'm glad I did. I'm going to try that technique with the stencil underneath and see how it turns out.
Okay.
So that's another good reason to save your magazine pulls. So we'll try that one too.
Sounds good to me. Sounds fun.
All right.
Let's see what our prompts. Try to work through these quick. Okay. Grab my envelopes. All right. We're working through book 2 again. So technically we've done this, 3 years?
Yes.
3 years we've been doing prompts from this book, from these books. So 2 books. And if she comes out with the third, we'll buy her third book.
Yeah, she's supposed to. But this is still working out
Sherry
good.
will let us know. I think Sherry's been kind of keeping it. Oh, that was the other new stencil. Like I knew there was another one.
The first year we used flashcards. The second year we used a large deck of cards. And then this year we're using envelopes.
Yeah, our third year. Woohoo.
Okay, here's the cover of the other book, Devin, but Colleen said she couldn't find it on Amazon.
This one.
Oh, that one, the walls.
Yeah, now the other one I didn't check. Urban Walls might still be there.
Okay.
But this one it was like no longer available. But I can give you the number on the back. ISBN that Dee Dee does. 9781985251755. So maybe you can find it that way. And look how cool the back is looking from just working in it.
Just from all the paint.
All the paint. Yeah,
because it's just black and white.
Yeah, it's just black and white, and that's just stuff that gets on it every time I work on all this. Is just when I work on it, just gets on it, and then so you get a decorated book as a bonus.
Oh, and here's what I'm going to do.
This
is the basket I keep my books in, and I throw stuff in here.
Okay, Devin found Urban Walls. Okay, so the other book is still available. Good. So this is Urban Walls Sketchbook. This one's still available. This is a Black Flag Studio. And the reason why I was wanting to work on this, because it reminded me of we used to do, one lady had a book and there was techniques for songs and music. And we did this years and years ago. Everyone did it. And this reminded me of that book and song. It was like song lyrics we did on every page. And
that's right.
And I don't remember her name.
Diane Sokol? Was that it?
Diane's maybe. I mean, it's like at least 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's
Circle. Maybe that was it.
I think it was her. I know she's done stuff with lyrics. Okay.
Okay. Thanks for finding that. Hey, Barbara. You bought both of the books way back, and let's pull them out again. Oh, there you go. If you bought these a couple years ago when we started, you can always pull this out and go back. And that's the cool thing, too. You can always get the book, and if you don't have time to work on it, you'll have it for later because sometimes they don't come back. I mean, you know what I mean? And it might be just because it's popular. I mean, you never know. This one's got like more like magazine type pages, you know what I mean? More colorful, you know? Mm-hmm. So, but I like the real estate in this one. All right, let's pick a color. Pick a good one. Oh, that's not a good one. I don't. Neon.
Ooh, neon.
Oh, neon. Kathy loves neons. I'm like, neons. Okay, but I do have the neon pencil or crayon things from
Dina Wakely.
So I might use those.
That's the first thing that popped into my head were those crayons.
Okay, done.
All right. Oh, I get to pick.
Okay, they have other buying options for the Walls book. Oh, good. There's other buying options. Okay. Yay. Right. Okay, so if you want one, you can get one.
Oh, tea rose. All right. Paint a teapot with tea roses on it. Draw tea roses as realistically as you can. Those are just two ideas.
What page is that?
That is page 469.
All right, 469.
Okay, and today, oh my gosh, 6/4.
Oh. And that is good because I don't have that either. We just did roses last week. I wonder what's the difference between a rose and a tea rose?
Tea roses are tiny roses, like miniature buds, miniature flowers.
You. Okay, because I have a whole book. We did roses last week, and I'm like, hopefully there's tea roses in that book. Okay. And we're cheating because we've done a lot. Okay, 503.
Okay. Luster. Oh, wait, tea rose. Luster.
I'm glad somebody knew what tea roses were.
My mom liked tea roses. She used to put them in a vase with daisies.
There's a lot back there you don't have marked. All right.
So luster.
Add luster to a page. Try a thin wash of metallic paint. Adding glitter or adding gold leaf. Ooh.
Oh, Kimberly has tea roses blooming.
Oh, cute.
They're so pretty. I love tea roses.
That's great. And so does Peggy.
Princess.
Ooh.
515.
Oh, I went past it. Ooh, look at that one.
I see it.
I'm thinking of the weird veggies in the collage book.
I know. Maybe that one might pop up next week. Mark that page. Mark that page. All right.
Okay, what was the one you picked before? Tea rose, neon, luster,
and princess. Ooh.
Add a crown to a woman and a collage dedicated page to your favorite princess. Well, that's an easy one for Sherry.
I'm
Lots
thinking
of
of a neon princess.
In any of the Disney. She's got that one.
Okay. Let me get an envelope and I'll start searching. Oh, Kathleen has them too, and they're blooming.
Wow. I must be the only one that didn't have them. And also, Didn't know what they were. Oh, sheesh. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I got my neon, so I need my rosebud. Okay.
Thank you, Kimberly.
It's a flower book, not a rose book. But all right. Let's see.
Okay, so
Let's see if they have tea roses.
ooh, and my neons are right on top. Right there.
You guys could go outside, take photos of your tea roses,
Oh, yes.
and use them on your collage today.
All right. Let me think.
Here you go. English tea rose.
Aw.
Has a pretty feminine name, Emily. So this is Emily of the English tea rose.
Cool.
There you go. Ooh, I love the all in the back. It's pretty too. That'd be fun to duplicate. All right. So I have a English. This is Emily. I like that they have names like Emily. That's cute. Might just use this from last week because I had the roses on here. So I may just write the date on this side, and then I think I'm gonna just use the back of this from last week. I'm gonna use my new gel pen. Oh, I have it right on here. Okay, 528. All right, so I can cover this up. Oh, there's a little doodad on the end. Yeah, pop off. Okay. Luster. Okay, luster. Maybe. If I have it nearby. I was thinking, it takes forever to dry, but it is shiny. Let's see if I still have it. That stuff. I mean, if I find it, I could use some of this dimensional glaze on top of my rose, or the crystal lacquer.
Oh, wow. You've got some good ones.
Those would make my rose luster, shine. I could use these two. This one, I've almost used it all. Good for me. All right, so those two.
All right, and there are the prompts. Thank you, Kimberly, for posting them in chat.
Thank you. Stencil butter. Ooh, good one. Get your stencil. Oh, those suckers.
Who said stencil butter?
Those are shiny, Darlene.
Good one.
Oh, stencil butters are, yeah, they are shiny.
Do I have a crown stencil? Don't know.
That's a good idea. Let's see if I can find mine real quick. Is it nearby or in the other room? I have a couple stencil butters. I said butters. I can't talk. Butters. Let me look down here. And see if it's not dried out. Everything dries out here.
Oh, Peggy has tea roses also. Lots of people have tea roses. They must be really hardy.
That's what I was thinking. I was really surprised, but I don't see them in here. Let me look at it.
Hey, I have a question for the tea rose people. Do they need a lot of sun? Do they need full sun, partial sun? I've never planted roses before. All right, let's see. Okay.
Baby, don't lick your feet. And their allergies. Ooh, here's like, look at, there's I have line.
Ooh. Oh, it's neon.
But that'd cover the neon. I was just thinking that. Chartreuse, ocean, and turquoise. But this might do dual purpose. There be my neon. And princess. I need a princess.
Okay, let's see.
Ouch.
Roses need good light most of the day. Okay, sun. Okay, because I'd like to put them in the front of my house, but the back gets a lot of sun. Okay. All right, I'm picturing something now. I just have to find it.
Aren't there birds in here with crowns?
Yes. Oh, is that yes, they do. Or you could put a crown on a bird. Oh, there.
Can I have a princess, I don't know, flamingo? Which I had to cut off. Let's see. Here's one. Let's see. Here. Oh, here you go.
Let's see. Oh, there you go. Oh, those are cute. I like those. Are they herons?
I don't know.
Or what are they? Not herons. What's the other one I'm thinking of?
I'm not good with the southern beach birds, so I only know local birds, regular birds.
Okay.
Okay. Cranes? It could be cranes.
Cranes, that's what I was thinking of.
Thanks, Devin.
Alrighty. All right. Hopefully that'll turn out. I'm trying to.
Jerry may have a hard time picking a princess. She has a lot of choices.
Maybe she'll put them all on. Sorry, I'm so quiet.
I know you're quiet because I'm going to cut these cranes out and try to make sure I keep their legs
Ooh.
and feet. I'm going to leave the white. I don't know how much I'm going to fussy cut. Let's see. We'll see.
I have to think of what else to do. I thought of this, but now I don't know. Okay, here we go. Okay, I've got my tea roses in my window. I'm going to go look for a stencil, Colleen. I'll be right back.
Okay. Is Mary going to get Tim's new stencils?
What are they?
No, it's not stencils. I mean scissors. God.
Oh, I saw those. I don't know. I've never
I've
really.
had those before, and I don't care for those type of scissors. I think my brain, I've been doing these so long, my brain can't go in versus.
Yeah, I've never used those type of scissors before. Some people love them.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've had other brands of like Fiskars has some like that, and I never could work them well. I think that it's too late because I'm so used to using these scissors to make my brain work. You know, you're having to push in instead of out. It's very weird for me. But that's just me. There might be other people that love those. So supposedly it's easier on your hand if you have arthritis.
I might try it just for that reason.
But that's what I've heard. Again, don't know for sure. All right, so take these birdies. They're going to go here. I'm not going to fussy cut all that out. But they'll show up this way. I want to get a stencil and run this through. And then I'm going to do this real quick. And then let me fussy cut this out. So maybe I could do, I'm going to do my rose. Okay, I'll put this maybe in between the two. We're going to put Emily there.
Here we go.
I could put that up there. Ooh, now in it. Let's see. I'm going to do this. Actually, let me think. Fussy cut. I have to cut its neck so I can like. All right, I have to fussy cut. I may put the rose in between. Ugh, this is what I did not want to do.
Okay, let's see.
I don't want this to fall apart.
Okay, so I think I'm going to use this Donna Downey girl, but then she will have instead of a birthday hat, I'm going to put a crown on her. All right. And I'm going to use my neon Nina things. All right.
Eek. Scary. All right, I'm gonna put this row. Oh, God, this is gonna be the hard part. Trying not to like ruin the image here. Okay. Then I can take. I go here. I go here. If I remove this. Okay, sorry. Gotta cut your body apart.
Those are really cute, Colleen.
Thanks. I'm gonna glue her back on. I'm gonna have to do this to make this work because I think I'm gonna
I
have
need a little neck work.
I'm gonna have to do some neck work here. Like that and that, and then she's here. She's here. Okay, this will work. Ooh, scary, scary. I don't like this type of fussy cutting. But it's gonna look cool. It's gonna be worth it. Who's going to participate in Dee Dee and Janet's sign? That's a good question.
Oh, I saw that yesterday. It looks like a fun one. It looks like a fun one. I know the due date is July 15th. Let me know if I make sure I have all the information right. And there's 15 prompts, and you pick 3. And that's it. You just make your zine, and then you mail it into Janet.
All right, so that's going to go there. All right, now I need a
Did I get all the main points of it? Oh, and if you're out of the country, don't send a return. Don't put your postage on the return envelope. They'll take care of the postage. Because you can't send foreign postage through the U.S. mail. Okay, so here, let me switch this over. Oh, thanks, Devin. Yeah, I did. I was at Dee Dee's for a little bit yesterday morning, and then I was really busy all day yesterday. There.
All right. I'm going to use these. And need a spatula. Use paper underneath here.
Yes, and let me get some water.
Okay. Move some stuff. Make room. Again, I'm like Kathy, I box myself in.
I know.
Every time I do the same thing. All right. Let me put there. Woo! Wowzer, is this neon? Hold on, I'm off camera. There we go. Woo.
Oh, that is bright.
If you're not awake now, or worked, you are now. Wow. Oops. I don't want it on my tag. Last week.
Let's see. These the Dina crayons work really nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm just coloring it on, then I'm taking a wet brush to kind of blend it out. Not bad.
Woohoo!
Wow. Oh wow.
That's neon.
Okay.
All right, make sure you throw your stencil in some water when you use any paste. So
Yes.
otherwise it will be on there forever. All right. You posted in the group. She's already done, Terry is. Dang.
Okay, give me a minute. I just want to get my little dress
Thank you,
colored.
Terry. See, Devin likes the neon. She likes the sense of water. I just got one set, and I'm gonna smear this on here. That's all I got. Ooh, I got neon on the other side.
Oh, I need a thicker brush. Here we go.
I like it better now. I got some of it off on that paper. Ooh, it gave it texture. Good for me. I laid it down like wet side down, trying to wipe off the back. Clearly haven't done anything in a little bit. But I kind of got some groovy designs in it.
Oh, I like it. It's like textury.
Yeah, it's got some texture now. Like almost like a, let me hold it so I get my camera to focus. Crackles.
Oh, look at that. That's really cool.
So just like flip it over on a piece of paper and pick it back up.
It's almost like cement-like, you know?
And you'll have a whole new look to your paste. You're welcome. Just lay it down the paper and accidentally while you're wiping off the back, and then you also get, as a bonus, you get some there.
All right. A new technique. Oh, I'm thinking, you know what you could do, Colleen? If you had like a screen, like a piece of a screen, and then put the stencil butter on like you do, and then turn it over. Just press it into the screen, and I wonder if you get like little squares.
Oh, I think you would.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Okay, let's see. All right, let me get my gold pen. Yes.
Did you draw her? She's cute. Oh, she's on that stencil.
Yeah, Donna Downey stencil. Isn't she
Oh,
cute?
you know, that was actually, I think, Tandy Arts. That was Tandy Art that did that with Donna Downey before she got to be bigger.
Oh,
When she was
really?
starting off. Yeah, I think that was Tandy Art. I mean, Kendall's, you know, with the magic and not. Yeah, that was all. She had a couple, and there was some other people did. She was having other people make stencils.
Okay, because it says Donna Downey Signature Series Artist Gang.
Yeah, Artist Gang. That was it. And
cool.
and Tandy Art was one of them.
Did not know that. Cool.
Now
I
she
like
has
both of them. I
her
like
own stencils and
art. Yes.
her own papers. So that's how one of the things she did in the beginning when she started. Okay, I have neon where I don't want neon. I have neon on the other page that we did last week.
Uh-oh, that's okay.
Yeah, it was getting warm. Let me pull this off.
It's just a little bit of texture.
Right, be careful. It was melting my envelope on the other side.
Okay, so the princess crown is a lustery gold.
Now we have some neon on both. My gosh. Okay. Oh, well, it's only art. All right, so we're going to put these guys here.
Here.
There's my rose.
Okay, this is a butterfly over here.
What was the other props? We did luster, princess, tea rose, neon. I'm good. I just got to cut out their legs.
All right, I am going to get my stencil butter out. Okay.
I always wanted to do retreat Donna Downey's art house, but she sold it after divorce. They were, oh, I know, like the typewriters that she had hanging on the walls.
Oh, that was such a cool place.
Oh my God. That was such a cool place. I love that they hung old typewriters on one wall in that place. And yeah, I remember that. I always wanted to go to that too.
Let's see.
I didn't know she sold it though.
A few years ago.
Because I thought she was still holding retreats after divorce, but I guess it didn't work out. These too many memories.
I think she was holding retreats after the divorce, but then it just didn't work out for her. I thought, isn't that what she did after her divorce?
No, I thought she'd done that before the divorce. And then, but I thought she still was doing some retreats after. I could be wrong.
No. All right, let's see. I'm not green. Green. I'm going to do bright green. Ooh, that's yummy.
Because had like a storefront or something she was teaching out of.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. It was like some sort of store-like place that she did retreats from before.
Right. She had the storefront, and then she had her house, which was really cool. And then I feel like, though, did we ever really see much of her family and husband when she was at the house, though?
I don't think we did. I don't think we really saw. Every once in a while you'd see him, but you really didn't see the family too much.
Yeah, I think that's why I thought it was after. So I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh my gosh, I haven't used this in so long. It's like I forgot how to use it.
Oh, she got a smaller property later. Oh, was it on a big property? I didn't realize that was on a big property.
That was a cool house.
She got a smaller property after the art house. Okay.
All right, let's see. All right.
I'm using fabric paint because it's going to be difficult to stick these down and on top of the paste, I think. So I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use
a good idea.
Some fabric. Now, if you wanted to, you could pop them up on pop dots. You could do that. But their legs are so skinny, you'd have to do a bunch of little skinny strips for the legs if you're going to do pop dots. I think this is a fun take on a princess.
Yeah, these have been
I'm
fun.
off camera. Sorry.
These have been fun prompts, actually. You know?
Yeah, I kind of like when I saw neon, I was like, ugh, neon. It did turn out good. And thank you, darling, for reminding me of the butters. I guess that's why they're in the other room. I only have one set. I don't mind. I'm just not a huge fan of it. It's not that I hate it or anything. I don't know. I guess
it's not something you think to use a lot.
Yeah, and I like when Dina uses it.
Yeah.
And I like how she uses it. Maybe I just haven't figured out a way to use them.
Well, I think that's really cool how you just use them. You know?
Oh, thanks. Sure, tone them down with some princesses here and a tea rose.
Okay. Let's see.
Wasn't there a art by Marlene where she uses a rose for the body of the girl? I thought there was like a die cut where she had a girl and the rose was the body. We could have just used that. I just remembered it. So all this work.
I've used that. Hold on, I might know.
That would have been a whole lot simpler. Now I'm doing this method. I just thought about the fact that I think Art by Marlene had a girl with a rose body.
I like that though, Colleen. I like the birds. I like the birds.
Thank you.
Okay. Luster, Princess, Neon, Tea Rose. Huh.
Let's see. I'll put this on top and we'll just let it dry. Dimensional glaze. I mean, there's only a little bit left. We'll see if it's still any good. Ooh, it's coming out thick. Let's put some of this on here and then it'll look cool when it dries.
What does it need? It needs something.
It is to look like a glassy rose.
Oh, that's gonna look cool.
So too. I'm gonna use this in forever. And it's still good, miraculously. It's not dried up.
What do I want to do?
You got to be excited when the old product is not dried up. Kudos to this company. It'll make, if you are familiar with it, which I think most are, but it make it look like a 3D sticker kind of.
Oh, come on. Okay, here we go.
Or like a bubble sticker. Okay, now hold this up. I gotta keep it flat.
Oh, wow. Yeah, don't keep that flat.
You have to keep it flat. It's hard to appreciate, but when it dries, you can see the sheen. It will look like a glass rose. It's a pretty cool product. Okay, let me clean it off. This is what it is. You could also use this if you wanted for raindrops.
Oh, that would be good. Oh,
Like,
that's what I could do in the in my book where I said I wanted to add raindrops.
yeah,
Your
just
graffiti book, that would be fun.
Yeah, you use this to make some clear raindrops, and you'll have little raindrops, and they'll be 3D and clear with this. Excuse me, goodness, I've been drinking too much Dr. Pepper apparently.
She's starting early.
Wow. So yeah, that'd be cool. So you could probably Google Mod Podge dimensional glaze to get ideas. I've also seen people pour these in bottle caps. Put an image inside a bottle cap, pour this inside of it, and have a hole drilled to make it into a charm. Okay. So all kinds of cool stuff you can do with this. It's like it's kind of an old school thing, really. I mean, it's been around forever. But I don't know. When we Luster, that was the first thing that came in my mind was.
No, that was a good one. Deco Art made one too. Something glass, liquid glass, I think was Deco Art's.
Yeah, oldie but a goodie.
What do I need? It needs something. Oh, should I do a? Let's see if I can get a border. I'll do a neon border.
Straighten it up. Okay. You know what I'll do is I'll add something on the corners. That's a good idea, Terry. I'll add like something on the corner below to keep it flat. That's a good idea. I'll weigh it down so it don't curl. And it don't run and it don't curl. That's a good idea. Because I already have it running a little bit, but I walked it over a little bit and ran down. You push that back. I don't think I hurt anything, but it's not the effect it's much. Okay.
All right, let's try this.
All right, I weighed down the corners. That sucker stays flat. Thank you, Terry. That's a good tip. All right, now I'm going to go look for Terry's while you finish.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Let's see what Terry did with her props. Oh, Sherry's done too. Okay.
Good. No. Okay.
All right. There's Sherry's. She has the princess standing in the rose. It says, but, I'm a princess.
Oh, cute.
And she's got the neon pink, some neon drips. I love it. Hold on, just stop my group.
I like it, Sherry.
Okay. Here's
there's Peggy's.
Princess Life is for the birds.
Good one.
Ooh, now she did a gold background for the
luster. Cute.
Like it, and look, she's got like a little teacup down there. I like the bird she's got tucked in. I like the quote, and she did little neon paint around the edge. I like the gold for the background. I didn't think of gold. And here's Terry's. Oh, she's got another princess with tea. What interesting.
Oh, cute.
And she got the neon yellow on the edge.
And a cup of tea roses.
Cute. No pressure, no diamonds. Don't wait for the right, I don't know. It's cut off for the right something. The right rose, maybe. That's awesome. I like this. So 2 of them did a princess with the teacup. Great minds think alike, girls.
Okay.
I think that's the 3. All right. Thank you for playing along. The background is shiny but doesn't show. Okay. That makes sense. Depending on the light.
Oops.
All right. I'm going to get tissue. My nose is bothering me. Have a little bit drainage. Okay. Let's get this going. Now, I got some cool duct tape that Robin Marie found and shared. And let me put these things up. I might use that today. I got this on Amazon.
Oh, I love that. With the X's on it?
Yeah, it's duct tape. So there you go. So I thought that was cool. So duct tape has some artsy fun tape. Oh yeah, I saw that. Robin McClendon released some new washi tape. I did see that.
Wow, lots of new stuff coming out.
Don't wait for the right moment. Make it. Okay, that's her quote. That's all right, Terry. Sometimes it's hard to judge your photos, and sometimes the phone will just cut it off. Isn't that cute duct tape? So yeah.
Oh, that would be great for a file folder for the binding, to put as on the edge of the file folder journals.
Oh, that's true. That will work on that.
Spine. Yeah.
A spine. You could make a spine for other books, like the book we made with Megan. You could use that for the spine too.
Oh, that would be fun.
So yeah, it definitely could be used for a book spine. Sorry, I don't like this neon under my nails. Trying to get that out. Neon everywhere. Okay. All right. So I already gestured it, and this was a jelly plate Posca
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, that's so cute.
I think the black dots, it just needed something in the back.
I like that you use that old stencil. That's an old stencil. I'm glad you used it. Look at us. Look at us going old school.
I love it.
That is adorable. I love that. I like the little hearts. So
yeah,
adorable.
just I wanted to. I don't know why I just thought of this stencil. I'm like, I think she is a girl with a crown.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you thought that. I didn't think of that. Michael's has artsy duct tape. Oh.
Huh.
I did not know that.
They have to make a run to Michael. I haven't been at Michael's in a long time.
Yeah, I don't normally go in there that much anymore. Like unless it's like a seasonal thing. Like they do get fun like Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Some seasonal stuff. Oh, I guess like I'm gonna zoom in. So you can see.
Oh, and look where I put all my Dina Whiteley crayons. In one of the Tim Holtz boxes.
Let's see. Ah, good idea.
So, because it was kind of a pain having like the separate containers, for each set.
Yeah, I ended up using those.
Oh, perfect.
The dollar. I think I got these at Target. They were like 50 cents.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, cute. And they fit perfect in there. I could have used
I could fit my Nias in here. I just didn't put them in yet. Yeah. So it is, the tins are cute, but it's like, but it's more practical to kind of, because I have the tins. So like I have this, I haven't put this in there.
Mm-hmm.
The pastels. Or the neons. Okay, these are not. Yeah, these are not in here. So I still have the past. Or I have two of these. I can't remember which. Why that's
if they don't fit, use one of the Tim ones. Because I got all the sets fit in the Tim one.
But then her newest one here, she has little cubby holders. But did they all have that, or did I take it out? Maybe they all
had it. They all had it.
Okay, then I just must have taken that out. Yeah. Then. Okay.
Pretty. All right, I'm putting this to the side. Otherwise, I'm going to smear it.
Yep, that's what I did. I put something on there, make mine lay flat, and moved it over there, maybe to be drier when we finish. I also pulled out today.
Hey, Colleen, I'm going to run upstairs for just like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thanks, Devin. Kathy's such a cute princess. We had Kathy had helped me with this. We had made this on our brother Scan and Cut, our own stencil words, and we made these last year with our brother Scan and Cut. We were trying to think of words that would be relatable to the urban, journal. So I pulled those out. And I also pulled out these. I have other silhouettes. I have Dina Wakely's original silhouettes when she was it with Ranger. And I have, of course, some she's made since then. And I also have all the Diane's. I have Diane's and Dina's. I'm sorry. I have both. The two I get confused. So I thought we would play with these today too. These would be fun to have on the back wall. So I think I'm going to do like she did the other day on her live. Is I'm going to make a fun background. And then I'm going to put these girls on it and then push back the background, I think. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to grab some paint colors here. What to use? I'm going to grab some. red, turquoise, favorite combo. Maybe some green, black. Here's my money. Let's see, more of that. Okay, we'll grab some paints here. Grab some sponges. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was a fun idea that Kathy had. Well, she had printed out a bunch of words to kind of like put it in Word, print them out to use as backgrounds. And then we kind of got the idea to make some stencils ourselves with words. And of course, I needed assistance because it was using a brother scan and cut. And y'all know how good I am at that. So you just know. So what's everyone else been working on? Has anyone just been spending time outside with the birds and flowers, enjoying the season? Been doing some, or has anyone been doing, oh, that's too light. I'm going to switch these colors. Doing something outside, like art outside.
Okay, I'm back. I am back.
This is definitely more of a neon green.
Now, what stencil is that?
Remember we made these. I was just talking about that. We made these, remember?
Oh, no, I don't. Steet?
You don't remember making these?
Oh, that's when you couldn't find that's when you got all your fonts.
Yeah, the fonts, the word.
I don't think I cut that one out. I don't think I cut that one. I don't know if I cut those words out.
Oh, so you didn't cut them out? Oh.
I don't know. But I'll have to go. What's steet?
It's supposed to be street, but I can't spell. So street was supposed to be street.
Oh, now I do remember because Eileen was like, Colleen, learn how to spell.
Yeah.
Funny.
That is not a strong suit of mine.
I need to look.
Filling in, you can just skip letters and still know what it is. Well, that does not. Yeah, well, that's what I did. It said street to me, but everybody else it says street.
That's funny. And you used your scan and cut.
I did, with assistance, of course. I know the other thing I was going to show you guys I got at Joggles to make your own tape. Joggles has this black washi tape.
Oh.
Black washi tape. I'm sorry, black masking tape.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that cool?
I love that. What did you use for the white?
So I thought, how fun is this? So I use my Sharpie.
Nice. That turned out good. It's really bright.
So just like you could just lay the masking tape out. I was just playing with it on the roll and work on it, pull it back up, roll it back up, and you have your own washi tape. So this would be fun to use any white or any bright colored pens. So I thought this was fun. When I saw her working with this, and I was like, wait a second. Like, you can see how the neon would be.
That works so good.
This is the brush marker, Sharpie brush marker.
Are they both the brush markers, Colleen?
This one was not.
Okay.
This was the regular tip, and this is the brush marker.
Okay. Those work nice.
The brush markers works even better. I just actually pulled that, just grabbed it. So you could go in here and draw faces or mark making or whatever you want to do.
Okay, so what you could do, you can do.
It looks doesn't look there. Now it looks green. This is really neon green, although in the camera it doesn't look super green.
Okay, so
Hi, Terry.
Remember when we did this with the thick paper tape?
With the brown tape, yes.
Yeah. So you could take the black tape and then put it on here if you didn't want to have it rolled up, because is it gonna stick to the paint gonna stick to the
Eventually it will, and that's true. You need to stick it. That's a good idea, to stick it to some acetate.
Yeah, put it on the acetate.
Store it. Or the back of like what is that stuff? The freezer paper or
freezer paper, or the back of the sticker paper.
Yeah.
The sticker paper will work. Yeah, I must have stuck these in here to use in the graffiti book.
So but it's an inexpensive idea to get some black masking tape, and then use your markers to make washi with.
Okay, so here is some black washi tape and blue washi tape. We did this with washi. Yeah,
we did that. We painted the tape though. This is already painted. I mean,
this is marker. This one's marker.
Oh, that one.
Oh no, my tape's not painted. It's dark tape.
Yeah, because I had painted.
Yeah, because this one was painted, but
I painted this row.
Okay.
This roll blue. Oh, I got to use my skating rink one.
Oh yeah.
How about that? So, yeah, that was this tape. We are memory keepers. Principal washi tape I got. That was from Michael's. And then the gum tape was from Michael's, I think, as well. And then this is it. So you wet it and stick it. I wonder what stamp I used. It is a Prima stamp. That's actually a really cool
I like
stamp.
that.
That's actually a cool stamp.
We'll have to get this stuff out again. I wonder with the black. I wonder if you could, with the black tape, use stamp with white ink.
You probably. Oh, I think you could stamp on white ink with this because it's pigment and permanent too. I think as long as it's permanent. It's like I did this like, if you know me, a few days ago. Let's put some water. It's not
rubbing off.
Let's put some water on it. Yeah, it's not rubbing off. So as long as it's a permanent marker or pigment ink that's permanent, I think it'll be fine. And so you could take stamping the Dina Wakley ones on here. Remember I made Dina Wakley tape, canvas tape. You can stamp her little faces on here.
Cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I love cool new stuff.
Lots of fun ideas. Okay, I need to put this away and then get my stuff out.
All right. So that way, like if you can't, I like the idea if you can't find any, let's say you can't find the words that you want for your specific project, you could just make a stencil. Now you could do that with the old-fashioned way too, with like Sizzix letters, things like that. You know what I mean, on cardboard, and there's other ways.
That's another thing we could do one day, Colleen, is just get a bunch of words from people to write down and then cut them out. You know?
Have a background words. Yeah. As we know from the what you call it, what we did in your color journal. Everyone has great ideas.
Yes. Oh yeah, the mind
Think.
mapping.
Mind mapping. Thank you. I literally just went blank. The circle with the lines.
He does it. My God. Pictionary here, charades.
Charades.
God.
We need charades. Oh,
Okay.
Lordy.
2 words.
2 words.
All right. Okay, that's water.
Of course, I have 2022, so I may need to update that one.
Yeah, that wasn't. Wow, that doesn't seem that long ago.
I know it doesn't seem that long ago.
But I think that's when we got the Brothers Scan and Cut. Because you're both trying to figure out how to use it.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
Ooh, that does not look like urban, but I'm going to leave it. I got too much paint on that one.
Oh, there. That's bigger, I think.
And I was like, oh, wait, I have gesso.
Oh, that's right. It should wipe off if you have gesso.
And any smearage is okay because it's going to be a messy background anyway when I'm done. For gesso. Woohoo! Gesso saves the day.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what I've got in here. All right, so I've got those tapes. Oh, here's a stamp.
Do you know what focal point you're going to use yet?
Nope.
Nope. She's just winging it, girl. She's just winging it. That's what she says she likes to do.
I know. Probably the focal point will be at the end. Let's see. Let's come across something. I did find this stamp, which is kind of cool.
Let's see. Oh, that's a neat one with the grid.
Yeah, it's just like a little screen. I must have thrown it in here thinking it would be good to use in here. What else is in here?
I'm using way too much paper. I'm having issues.
Oh, here's my set after stamps or stencils. I'll use these to see if it goes through. Oh, and I've got some rice paper stuff. Let's see. Oh, these are cool. Typewriter stuff. That's cool.
Some of this is going to get covered up, so I'm just going to start building my layers. That's what I'm trying to do is get some of this is going to get covered up. So I'm going to start with.
Oh, that's when we did these letters or the number things too.
Yeah, we did.
And I did them backwards on the sticker paper, I think. Did I?
That I don't remember.
Yeah, because I've got the Avery thing on the top. Oh, well.
Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine.
Right. Oh, yeah, because we did graffiti, too. Here's my graffiti stencil. Here.
Okay, you did make some then.
Yeah.
There you go. So
because that was the garden ones, too, because I did the garden words.
You just forgot.
Yeah. Okay, I've got some pictures in here.
Well, if you have them all in that box, you know what I mean? You have to revisit it because you haven't seen it in a while. And I have like a bunch of that stuff in there just for graffiti as well. So
yeah, I've got
that way I wouldn't lose it.
Paper. I got graffiti paper. Oh wow, I'm glad I stuck all these in here.
How smart is that? That was
It's
so
like
smart, you know? We could just like pat ourselves on the back.
I know. You're so good.
We're so good.
Oh my god, this is one of my Wonderlust pages.
So you could do this if you want to play along in your own version. You could do this with words, farm words, garden words. You're working in a regular journal. Think of words that go with the theme or your mood or whatever.
This came out of the newspaper, I think. It was an ad in the newspaper. I think I'm going to copy this onto sticker paper and then I can cut them out and use them on the graffiti book.
Oh, that's cute scrapbook paper.
It's an ad from the newspaper.
What? Really?
Yeah, Mass Mutual. It must have been in my newspaper and I pulled it out.
What is that made of? It looks
It's like magazine paper. It's like heavy magazine paper.
I just wonder if you scan that, if it was like a different paper, if it would be easier to adhere down. It sounds stiff.
Because I think because it's on two sides, I think what I might do is copy it onto sticker paper, and then use it.
That'll work too. By the sound, to me it sounds very stiff. That's why I'm wondering if you could, you'd be able to hear it or not.
Yeah, no, and because see how it's on both sides. I think I'll copy it onto sticker paper, and then I can just cut it out and stick it down.
Cool.
Fun.
I like that. That's cool.
Okay, good. This gives me an idea. Right. Nothing's catching my eye.
Need some blue paint.
Oh, well, here's something. Graffiti.
Need some fun blue. I need to put on my apron before I ruin my shirt. Okay. Once I start digging in, I forget that I should probably protect myself.
Yeah.
Protect my clothes.
That's a good idea.
Oh, let's try this. So I got this out. So let's do. Let's try this. There, I'm gonna just roll it. I'm gonna peel it off of here. Let's do some acrylic paint and a stamp on this. You get a ton, so this was 15. This is a little higher because it's like wider, but they're the same thickness, and this was thinner. I think this is 7. Let's see. Let's set this aside 1 second. Let's do this
I'm gonna get some stencils. I'll be right back.
No.
In a pot. No?
No.
Sorry. But I really need a Diet Coke.
All right. We'll let you go get Diet Coke. Just this time.
Oh, my ice melted into water.
All right. let's try the tape and the stencil and the acrylic paint. It should do well. Cool. Look at that. All right, I like it. Let's try, we'll let this dry, and then we'll also look at the rose we did earlier. Let's do, what did we talk about using? Oh, yeah, white ink.
Okay, here's some. I think these were Stencil Girl stencils. Okay, so Colleen, did you hear the big news?
Uh-oh, what big news?
Dr. Pepper surpassed Pepsi and is now the second most famous soft drink.
Yes. Woo! We will be number one before it's all done with. Number one, people. The best drink on the planet as far as soft drinks go.
So in honor, I still love my Diet Coke the best, but I love Dr. Pepper too. But yes, I like Dr. Pepper over Pepsi for sure.
Like, yes. I totally love this drink. I've been drinking it since, oh my gosh, probably right after Kim was born. She's 28 now.
Oh, wow.
Long time. Well, I had gestational diabetes that Katie unfortunately has too. And I had to learn to start drinking diets, or there was no soft drinks. So I was drinking Diet Coke, which was in my taste buds, blech.
I love Diet Coke.
I did not like Diet Coke, but I drank it and tried Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke, and I kept trying all these Diet Mountain Dew, and that was even more gross. And then I came across Diet Dr. Pepper, and I never looked back.
Diet Cherry Coke is good, but I can never find it anymore.
I was like, the only time I drink something that is because I'm in a restaurant and they don't have it. Because there's only a certain amount of restaurants that carry Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper. One of them is Chick-fil-A.
I was going to say Chick-fil-A has Dr. Pepper. What flavor is Dr. Pepper? It's Dr. Pepper flavor. It's its own flavor.
It's a whole mix of flavors invented by a doctor. Tom only likes he likes the flavored Dr. Peppers, the cherry, vanilla. They have a few other now flavors. He prefers the flavors. No, I don't. I've tried them. They're okay. I don't prefer flavors. I think there's enough flavor in the other one. I need more ink on this. And I need to push harder.
Okay, so here's the sandpaper over an old magazine pull that I saved. For some reason, saved the magazine paper with the paint on it. And it's going through. All
right, now we'll allow this dry. I don't know, mine's a little bluish. That might not be, definitely not new. And let's see. And then let's try this real quick. The one that's open.
Hey, Jasper. And hi to anybody who's come in if we missed you.
Hey, Jasper. Get the glaze pen working. Watch it not work, and I just got it. Come on. All right, so far it's not working.
Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't work on the tape?
I don't know. I just can't. I don't know. Can't get that. I can't get it working. So, no, on the paper either, or on my hand either.
Oh, wow. Wait, is there have you used it yet?
I pulled the thing off.
Oh, okay. I was going to say there's that little waxy thing. Ooh, paint rubbed off. Okay, so you have to be careful.
Try. Okay, starting to come out now. It's very, very clear. Okay, it's probably not, at least it's working now. It's not white enough for the tape.
Oh, that's too bad.
So
That's
that's
probably because
definitely,
the ink is thinner.
yeah. So let's try black. The black worked like right away. Let's try black. Okay, if I do the black on the blue that I painted, that works good. You know, it's still a little wet. I'll let that dry. Okay, let's try it here. Let's try it on the pigment ink. Okay, that's working good there. Does it show up? Kind of actually shows up on the black tape on its own. That's interesting.
Huh.
Okay, let's see. We'll go back to the page as I'm playing a second. Let's see. Just write some gibberish. Gibberish. Ah, that actually shows up on the black. Now the black shows up on the black with the white's not showing. Okay, I'm going to tilt it. Hold on.
You're out of camera. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
So it is showing up on the black tape. There's that. So the matte, the tape must be matte enough, and this must be shiny enough that it works.
Yeah.
Matte tape and the shiny glaze pen works. Okay. I'm sure other gel pens would probably work on this too. All right, I'm going to stick this. Let's see. Get this up. These tapes might be good to use in the Rolodex. So let it stick on stuff though.
Oh, that would be fun.
Again, the things that you know, stamp or paint. All right.
Uh-huh.
All right. All right. That was fun. I like detours. Rabbit trails, as Dee Dee says.
That was fun.
I'm okay with that.
All right. So the fridge tech came and the hose to the water filter has a crack. To fix it, they will have to pull out the entire built-in refrigerator freezer. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, at least it's covered because you just moved in.
Yes.
So at least everything's under warranty still. Thank goodness. That sucks. Okay, you have been through that. It's not a big deal for them to pull it out. Oh, well, that's good.
Oh, good.
Look at that. Peggy's been through that. That might make you feel better, Devin.
Ooh. This is messy using the sandpaper, but it does look cool.
Let's see. I like it.
Okay, now I'm going to try it in the book. Alright, I want dark. Find a stencil. I'm going to get another stencil.
This isn't dry yet. Hold on. Thought that was dry. I gave it time to dry and it still wasn't dry.
All right, here's a door stencil. Okay, let's see. I have to go through my stencils. I have a big pile of stencils I got to put away.
Oh, I do too. But I want to do some more jelly plating, so I haven't put mine away yet because I want to do some more backgrounds. I just haven't had the time. Like I want to start doing the backgrounds. I do more and finish that book. At least I need to do a significant amount more than I've done thus far. Let's put it that way.
Okay, you have to be careful. This paper's a little thin, but it does work if you do the sandpaper lightly. See, you can see it. See it coming through?
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh,
Right there. But then there's also a hole too, so you got to be careful. Maybe I've got some softer. Oh, here, this is softer. Let me try this. Let me try that. Okay. I don't know what works better. Maybe I think the rougher one and just do it lightly works better. Plus, this is a really thin stencil too. Let me find something else. Let's see. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Thicker stencils work better. But be careful if your paper's thin.
oh, thanks, Darlene. She posted some graffiti pics in the group for inspiration. Thank you.
Oh, I'll go catch those. Let me just see this and then I'll go
to Europe. I got, did you get the Posca pencils? I thought you did. I do have Posca pencils. Okay, Kathy had them first. And
I have them.
And then I got the Posca pencils too.
They're not creamy. They're not like Prismas. see. All right, that's enough. Okay, so that worked. See, that one worked a little bit better.
Let's see. Yeah, it did.
So it has to be not too thin of a stencil. Let's see what else I can find. Let's try these. See what happens.
Excuse me.
Wow, Colleen, what you eat last night?
I'm burping. I'm not. God, I can't stop. Jeez, oh. I have a yogurt for breakfast, but yogurt, Dr. Pepper. But yeah, that's my normal. No, I can't stop.
That's funny.
What the heck is happening?
All right, let's see. All right, let's see how this goes. This is working the best. Hey, Colleen, have you ever used liquid bandage?
I have. It burns a little bit, but
Okay.
it will keep, it will seal that sucker and keep everything out. It's almost like putting nail polish on you or something.
It's like super glue.
Yeah.
Okay, don't break the bottle.
Oh.
It was in my medicine cabinet. When I opened up my medicine cabinet, it fell, and I have like this little fountain in my bathroom with rocks in it. It landed right on the rocks, spilled all over the place. We had to sleep in the other bedroom. And then I started looking online, and it's like, don't inhale. It could cause serious injury or death.
Oh my God.
So I texted my doctor, and I was waiting for him to come to call back. We like opened all the windows and everything. So then I called poison control because I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, am I overreacting? But it said death.
That's scary.
So I called poison control, and she's like, okay, are your lungs irritated or your throat? And I said, no. I said, it feels fine. And she said, okay, keep the the windows open, drink a lot of water. She said, unless you start to feel irritated, you should be okay. And then I texted back and forth with my doctor, and he's like, no, keep the windows open. And then he checked in the next day. He's like, stay out of that room until it's all gone. But
wow.
It took 24 hours to get that smell out. And no, it didn't glue my fountain because stupid me. I'm like, no, I don't want my fountain to get stuck. I'm like washing rocks in my sink, which was really dumb.
And then you got glue in your sink. Did you get glue in your sink?
No, I put hot water on. But if my drain gets clogged down the road.
Oh, no.
But no, it's fine. It's fine. I just kept warm water and it kept going down. But I'm like, oh no, I don't want my fountain to stick together. I should have just tossed it.
Dang, Kathy.
I know.
Oh, just one fluky move, and now that happened.
I know. And I always kept it in a drawer. I'm like, I should just put this in the medicine cabinet.
Oh,
No. There's a reason why it's in a glass bottle. It probably eats away at the plastic.
dang.
Yeah. So if you use liquid bandage, be careful. Okay, I do like how this turned out.
That looks awesome.
That looks good. And this is a Stamperia Forest stencil from a while back. So
I like it.
yeah, something really textury works good. Okay, I'm gonna let me go online and put those pictures up. Oh. No, don't. I mean, if you have kids, no, don't have that product in your house. It's like a Band-Aid. If you have a cut or a scrape, it works as a Band-Aid and helps heal it and closes it up. But it's dangerous.
I knew it stunk to high heaven. Then
yeah. So think when you just use that little bit, it's like the size of nail polish. Just think if that spilled out on your floor.
oh, jeez, oh, that's scary.
Oh wow, Devin was addicted to Diet Coke for many years. She gave up all soft drinks in 2012. How was it, Devin? Was it hard to give it up?
Oh, why?
I don't know, something about being healthy.
What?
I know. Why would you want to do that? Hold on. I'm teasing. My son gives me a hard time. He's like, you should not drink that Diet Coke. All right, let me see. Oh, here it is. Oh, very fun. Here's some great inspiration. Let me get it up here. Okay. These are from Darlene. She took these in Europe. Okay. All right, there we go. Those are very cool. All right, so she's got more. Just a minute, let me go over here. Okay. Oh, wow. Did she say where she was when she took these? Oh, Paris. Are these in France? Cool. I need to go down in Detroit. There's some cool graffiti places down there and snap some pictures. Let's see. Very fun. Very fun. Okay, no more prompts posted yet either. I like the cover photo, Colleen. What is that from?
Oh, it's a picture on my wall.
Oh, that's a picture on your wall?
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah, I like that.
I was like, I'm just going to do something basic because I don't really know what I want to put on there. So it just speaks for itself, right? All the scribbles and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Alrighty. Okay, I gotta get going. All right, so we like this. I'm gonna do more of this here. And after you do this a few times, you kind of get a feel for how hard you have to press on the paper. And it takes a few times.
Thanks, Devin.
Hey Devin, how's the move going? Are you getting settled in?
She's
Okay.
I thought about doing a gel. I almost thought about doing like a gel transfer, but I was reading online like you have to leave it on there like 12 hours for it to work. Does that
The
seem
gel
right?
transfer?
Yeah, does that seem right?
No.
Like it takes 12 hours before you scrape it off?
Wait, but don't you have to put it in water? Oh, you can spray it, right? There's different techniques. There's quicker ones and longer ones. I don't think I ever waited 12 hours with one.
I don't think I did either, but I saw that and I was like, oh, I was gonna do like a gel transfer with her.
Uh-huh.
And after I saw that, I was like, I want to work on the background before I want to like stick like it's just being up.
Yeah.
On the pages. Before I, stick her down. Because then I have to go around her.
Where'd you get her?
She is from that one person that we got all the digis from.
Oh, that's right. What's her name again? I'll have to look. I haven't downloaded many of those.
She reminds this one reminds me of Madonna.
Uh-huh.
This digital.
It does, from that one music video.
Cheryl Francis Art.
That's right. Yeah, she has a bunch of good,
really good digis.
Yeah, and different, like different. They're all different.
There's her. That's how it's worded. You know what Etsy is. It's all weird. You got to do.
Right, exactly. Here, I'll try and get the link.
If you don't key it in just right, it doesn't. If you don't key it in just right, it doesn't come up.
All right, let me.
The move has been challenging, but we're getting there eventually.
Oh.
That's true. It would be shiny, but then I wouldn't have to wait. Or I might medium her down to tone down. And I thought about that way it tones down what's behind her. It's crazy busy. Also,
Okay, here she is, Cheryl Francis Art. And I will just show you some of the stuff. I bought so much from here and I see more that I want to get. I was trying to be good.
What's Corree?
Colry. I don't know. Bye, Sophia.
Bye, Sophia.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me do. Let's see. See if I can get these. Whoops. There we go. Okay, here's where Colleen got those. She just has tons and tons of stuff, and it's a really interesting, different subject. She has some good. Okay, she has.
And it changes all. Like there's new things added all the time.
Yeah, she has. I think this is the one I got. I think, and did a couple art journal pages with that. Here.
I feel like I just want to lighten this up a little bit. Like a.
And it's all different sizes. There's like a lot of half page sizes. So 2 different ones print on a page, which is nice. And then she's got smaller ones you could use for ATC cards. And there's her discount codes. All right, let me go back.
Yeah, I like the yellow now on there.
Oh, look, there's a princess.
You could use colored waxes set after glazes to tone it down. It's not a bad idea.
Let's see, what else does she have?
Thanks, Devin.
She's houses. Oh. Houses.
And they're right now 60% off for like another day or so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those are churches. Those are pretty.
So, yeah, they're on sale right now too. So
just really fun. Grungy stuff. Lacy stuff. Here's the laces.
there's Halloween stuff. Oh, laces are new. I don't remember the laces.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, I've noticed that that new ones go up almost daily. Like,
Wow.
I bought the castles the other day, and
Well, that would be fun.
for they're really spooky ones, but I don't know. It's just something.
They may be good like in the fall for Halloween and stuff.
Yeah, and I was like, what I don't know is if she like retires any, or they disappear, or they stay there forever, you know what I mean? Like, and she just get more pages. That part I don't know because I haven't been following her long enough to know if anything gets stitched or not.
Oh, here's Megan Quinlan's new stamps. I got my. Did you get your stamps, Colleen?
I did. I got my stamps.
They came yesterday.
And she has new stencils, and of course, I had to get those.
You got the stencils. I just
added to my collection.
Well, you've been collecting them from the beginning, which was smart.
Okay. And then I've started that with her stamps too.
All right. So yeah, there's those are kind of fun and different. Isn't it, Peggy? Peggy said it's so easy to go down the digital rabbit hole. I know, you start looking at digis, and then you're looking for something, and then it leads you to another artist,
Oh, it's a book you have.
Yeah, I like the tall, skinny girls. Oh, thanks, Devin, for putting up the link. What am I going to do?
Put some white on here, I think, and push this back a little bit.
Maybe.
Okay. Fine. Oh, stencil.
Let me see. Oh, so I got, these are the old ones though. The new ones who have the circles, right, Colleen?
Yeah, they do. She has new ones too since then, another set.
Oh no, this I did. This is the one. Okay, I only got one of these. I only have one of these.
Go with find another one.
Let's see what we got. Now, did I see Art Journal Love put acrylic paint on the back of the transparency and then just stuck it down and it's stuck?
Yes.
Okay.
And
that was a cool
yeah, that way they show up. She does a lot. Whew.
Okay, let's see. Here, I'm going to zoom in a little bit more so you can see. That's better.
Ooh, that looks cool.
All right.
That's a different pattern up here. Oops. Stay there. And she moved on me.
So maybe, let's see. Let's check to see this.
This gets weirder and weirder as I go along.
Oh, I haven't even, let me see.
This gets weirder and weirder. But I'm going to keep going.
I like it though.
It's that it's getting weirder and weirder, but I'm going with it. I might need like some gray. I bet she has been gardening. You know, she's been cats has been out gardening. She has such. Hi, baby. You been outside? Is it hot? I know you're panting. Did you?
Oh, Kathy Arbor has a great library of videos. If you're looking for techniques, new ideas, and then she also has her gardening channel. But check her out.
I mean, she has such terrible winters that she has to really enjoy when she can get outside and play. It's such harsh winters there.
I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, but
hey, join the crowd. I had an idea, but I don't know if I like this idea. I'm kind of still working through it.
now I'm gonna need a focal point.
I'm putting some more gray. I'm gonna put some gray over the white.
Oh, check out her garden channel, Peggy. She did all that landscaping and everything in her backyard. It's gorgeous. Okay, I do like that extra layer that roughing up the paper gave. It just
That's better. Gray.
Just makes it a little more interesting.
All right. And then just do the same thing over her. Where's that? Cover up the circles. Just because I can. I gotta tone it. Now I gotta tone the white back. This gray should do it. I'm working through the uglies.
Oh, it's that stage.
All right. Better. Much better. All right. Now I gotta throw some bricks over on the other side.
Let's try some of the archival distress ink.
Push back some of the words over here too.
That works. That works. That makes it look less like a mistake, maybe. Here we go. Okay. Use the gray over here.
Now mine's starting to look more like there's like old stuff and new stuff like on this side. And I pushed it back so it looks like there's old stuff and new stuff written on the wall.
Oh, fun.
You know,
that looks good. I love that with the background.
Yeah, like by pushing some of the words back. I wanted to look like all kinds of different people have come over here and did their thing, and other people covered it up and wrote what they wanted to write.
Like lots of layers over time.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
There's some up here.
Okay, I gotta run upstairs real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Whew. Thanks, Devin. Kind of scary though. I haven't really done anything like this in a while, so we're going out of our comfort zone again. Like it's like I was looking kind of really bad for a while, so I was like, I gotta fix this. I think it's getting better. I think I'm getting the look I want. Worn out wall that's been painted over. I think I'm getting there. I'm feeling better about all this. You're the queen of layers, so you're probably more comfortable with this. That's what someone had asked Dina, talked about with Dina was layering. How she does layer after layer, and that was something that someone had requested the other day when she was streaming on the $5 Facebook thing that I do. And it's true. It's intimidating, I think. Don't want to cover up too much. How much is enough? What is too much?
Okay. Let's see.
Finding that balance.
Oh yeah, the balance. I thought that was the vacuum upstairs. It's Ziggy playing with his bone on the wood floor. Okay. Right, Peggy? No, Peggy said knowing when to stop is always a struggle. I know, it's always like, no, just one more.
Yeah, you liked it. I should have covered that up. Was that actually like really cool? And I should have left it. Yeah, that's scary. It is scary.
But see, I like that. It looks like you wanted it to, like it was done over time, like layers and layers.
Yeah, I wanted to look like, so many of these kids have come through and done their own mark, and someone like traced themselves on a brick wall. And
okay, so here's your earworm for the day. It makes me think of Time After Time by Cindy Lauper.
Time.
I love that song.
She's on her last tour.
Oh, this is her last tour?
Yeah, that's what they said the other day. It's her last tour. I know, it's hard to believe, but yes, I heard that on the news thing, entertainment news.
Sad.
Yeah, it's her last tour. So if you're a big fan, and I don't know, of course, I don't know where she's touring. I know she's starting in New York, like that much, that much I do know. But other than that, like,
I'd like to go see her.
If you're a big fan, this would be.
This is it.
This is it. This would be the time.
Did it say who she was touring with? Is it just her? Is she touring with any other big name?
I don't think they said she was touring with anyone. I didn't hear that part, but if she's starting in New York, they'll probably have her on the new whatever it is morning news stuff. And maybe we'll put her on there because she's going to be starring in New York, whichever it is, ABC or one of those. It's in New York.
Let's see. I know many entertainment people have several final tours. I think Elton John finally did his final tour. Ooh. That's a possibility. Oh, or
it's just to get us to go to it, because we're like, it's the final one.
I know. All right.
Okay, I'm going to try your method here and be gentle. I'm going to try some sanding just to see.
Yeah, start out gentle.
You get this one's pretty soft. I'm just to stand on the paper. I got a lot of layers built up, so I'm going to see if I can. You can see some of the brick.
Oh, cool.
Kind
of. Ooh, that looks good. That makes that guy pop a little bit more.
Yeah. So I'm doing like I had the light, and then I thought I needed white, and then I was like, nah, I need some black. Now I'm like, I need something in between. I'm gonna try this. Hey, Pixel Chick.
Hey there.
If I put something.
Okay, let me.
Yes, I'm
gonna audition this.
I think there's something hard underneath here would be good.
Let's see.
Good thing I gessoed this sucker. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the Facebook link. Is this called etching? I don't know the technical term for it. I'm having fun. You mean Kathy, what Kathy did with the magazine? Are you talking about what I'm sanding?
Okay, I'm just making a copy.
And Kathy did a background with the stencil behind her paper and sanded it. And I got many layers of paint that I'm sanding.
Okay, I'm going to try her.
Let's
see if that's what I want to do.
Softer, but it's more of a grip, but I won't rub so hard. I just want it to look like an old faded artwork on a building.
That's looking so good, Colleen.
Just gotta work on all this. This is still a little too dark. I added too much black when I went and added. That's a little dark too. Hey, you want a good arm workout?
Yep, there you go. God, your conditioning.
Work those flabby arms. Yeah, like you can see now, like if you remember, should take it before and after what my heart, like I drew it on here and it was very solid. You could see it. But now it's kind of like pushed back and
right, like there's another layer over it.
Yeah, it's imperfect now. Make sure you have lots of layers of paint when you do this, else you will tear up your paper too much. So watch that. I will say this is rather fun. Kind of therapeutic. Now you can see right here I'm a little weak. So I'm going to take a little piece of, dust my hands off, a little piece of this black tape. And put right here.
Okay, so Pixel Chick said, I have a lot of crafts. I'm a craft collector before items go to the landfill. Very
good. That's great. We like to use old books and things like that too.
Old books.
That's wonderful.
Papers.
Yes, repurpose. I also like to, we're trying to do is use some of our art supplies we haven't used in a while before they expire. Dry out.
Use what you have.
Plus, combo it with some new stuff. Of course. Okay, I'm really liking that now. So this looks really like an old building that's had many layers of art. And those are the proper colors. I don't want too muted. I feel like that's going places. I like it. And where I scuffed it, you can see it scuffed it around the brick. And I didn't use paste. This is all paint. I'm liking this a lot. I'm pushing that back too. Push back this S a little bit.
All right. Okay, Colleen, I got my focal point.
All right, what's your focal point?
Her face.
Awesome.
Her face.
I think I'm going to add her on mine and give another focal point, but I'm going to sand her down. I'm going to do the sanding on her so she looks a little less than perfect too. It doesn't look like I stuck her on here.
Pull this out a little bit.
Perfect. And I think that will help. Ooh, don't want to rip her neck off. That'll work. Rip her head off.
No. You can always glue her back together.
There. Now she blends in a little more. Now she's
I like it.
Yeah, she's more scuffed up too.
You could even go around with a black marker or one of those pencils. If you wanted to pop a little bit, the glass, you know what I mean? The what are they called? Oh my gosh. It's like a charcoal pencil or
decapitation by sanding.
ouchie. That would not be fun.
That's exactly what happened. If you haven't tried sanding before,
Oh, you did.
you should give it
That
a
just
try.
adds to the grunge, though. There.
Everyone should give it a try if you haven't done it. You gotta get the sander out. That was really fun. I haven't sanded. Thanks for the idea, Kathy.
Yeah, we haven't. I've been wanting to do that. I want to get that magazine out. I put it in a special place.
You know, we are good at putting things in our art room in special places. They are so safe.
They're so safe, they'll never get used.
They're very safe.
Okay. No, it's on a shelf. I just didn't want to take the time. I didn't have time before we came on to look for it. But I do want to I want to sand a bunch of those and have them ready to go. Because it does take time.
Ooh, that worked out good because some of the ink just smeared from the laser ink on there, which makes her even more grungy. Okay, I'm liking it.
Yeah, I know. She looks like she's been on there for a while.
Yeah, she looks like she's all right. She's gonna do some sanding tomorrow. Woohoo!
Yay! Okay, and I am still in here. The sanding I did on the bricks just gives it that much more dimension.
Everyone, get your sanders out. And also, you can use nail files if you don't have a sander. You can also use nail files. I think Tim Holtz, he has that sander from forever ago. Like,
yeah, sandpaper, nail files,
anything. Raid your husband or fathers or whoever you live with. Raid their stuff.
Okay, now
this one I got on Amazon. Johnny, I think, had one, and I couldn't get the one Johnny had, and this one was like closest to hers.
Yeah, I think that's the one. It's similar to Johnny's, but not the same.
Let's see. This was this one was on Amazon. This little sander. It's kind of like foam. I don't know if you can see it. It's dirty now from my hands, but yeah, it's like foamy.
Yeah, it's by Scotch. It comes comes like this in a container.
Yeah. Oh, Scotch is the brand. Thank you. I can remember the brand. Scotch. There you go. So you can search for a Scotch sander if you're interested in this little guy.
All right,
I've had it a while.
Splats. It's going to need splats. Maybe some red and yellow splats just to carry this over.
Pixel Chick said that's a good ASMR.
No, I know. It
It definitely was. And if you have anything, you need to get out of your system, like, a cracked pipe or whatever, and you have to get your patio stuff pulled out, hashtag Devin, she could just sand away her frustrations.
That's a good idea. I have my patio table needs to be like cleaned, and I'll probably end up sanding some of it.
Let me pull out the book. What book I have.
All right, what else?
Hi, baby. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. It's called The Writing on the Wall. I
love that book.
$3.99 at Ollie's. Wow. You see what it did retail for. I need to make it. I haven't gone in there forever. Someone went around taking photographs of used to be store fronts, and you see how like it's all faded. You know what I mean? And this is kind of like when she said about sanding, made me think of, see, like this is now the Pennsylvania building, but it used to be this. And they don't cover them up. You can see the writing, subtle writing here on the bricks. So you can see it going up and down here. There was writing all along here. And I think that's really cool that someone noticed that in New York and made a whole book taking all the photos of, like, this was a quilting shop, and I don't know what the top was. You can read it still. So that, when she said that, made me think of, come on, I can make this look like it's been on here for a while. So
that looks so good.
I'm happy with that. That was a hot mess for a while. So
keep going.
Recording. If you stick it out, you'll see it cool. You'll see something cool in the end. Be patient. Because you kind of have a plan and you kind of don't have a plan. Okay, does anyone need a link to this thing? A great bright tree or something or object would be great on the page. Like a tree. I don't know how it would work that in. Let's think. So like there's an old wall and a tree growing in front of it.
Hey, Colleen, what was the title of that book again? Brian wants to know.
Oh, sure. Here you go. It's called The Writing on the Wall, Recovering New York City Ghost Signs by Ben, I don't want to say that word, Paskikoff. There you go. And it's, like I said, I got it at Ollie's for $3.99. It retailed at $14.99 originally, and I got this a while ago.
That was a while, but that was a few years ago. I got mine on Amazon.
Okay, it says published in 2006 and 2017, so it should be pretty reasonable to find. It's got.
I got a used one on Amazon.
Oh, there you go. Or you can also try. What's Helen's favorite spot?
Oh, Thrift Books.
Thrift Books.
Thrift Books is good, and they have reasonable shipping.
Yeah, there's lots of inspiration. Here's some graffiti here. That's cool.
It's a fun book just to look through and
get
inspiration from.
I agree. It's a cool book. You see, I've used already. I've torn stuff out. We've already used it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a tree. What about something like this?
Oh, do you have a stencil? Do you have a stencil with black?
Like with the tree coming down in front of it. Maybe that would work. Maybe that's what she was thinking.
Yeah, you have a stencil, Colleen, right?
Oh, you're welcome, Brian. I do. I'm going to see if I can get a stencil. That might work.
That would be cool.
I'll tell you what, she is on fire today, Darlene.
Yeah.
How about that? I'll have we could have like a tree limb or look like a shadow of a tree limb. Yes. Or here's a tree coming up here from the ground where you just see the top of the tree, not the whole tree. So you see the top of the tree from the bottom, or you could have it coming down like on the other. So here's the top of a tree.
Mm-hmm. I like the coming down.
Okay, let me go find a stencil. I got to get her glued down. Her shoulder keeps popping up.
Uh-oh. She's popping her shoulder.
She has a popping shoulder. She needs to stay down. Stay down. All right, let me go find that. Let me find a tree limb stencil.
Any words popping out? Not today for me. Provoke thought. Maybe provoke thought. Let's see. Let's see if. She looks like she's thinking. Oh, Colleen put a mini standing mouse. It sounds like it's similar.
I just found a roses stencil looking for a tree limb stencil that I could have used earlier on our prompts.
Now you find it.
Oh, that's why you dropped in. Well, thanks for dropping in, Brian. We appreciate it. Back at another time. Well, I'm glad he was cruising through when I put that out. Another cool book that we found was New York in Color, and this one has. Just showed him that before he left. This one has some really neat images too. That's my bird. Kathy got me. I have some graffiti here. Some graffiti inspiration in this book, and just some old pictures, places. Oh, look at the ship. That's neat. That would be neat to use somewhere. Look, a pig on a city wall. Oh, okay. With the white circle, this is going to get a Post-it note. All right. Anything with I can have farm in the city. Sign me up. Bam.
I love that. I wonder where that is. Like, is that a barbecue restaurant or?
Good question.
Okay, I think this is going to end up being like 2 pages that kind of flow into one.
Yeah, there's so you get the drift. You could do the bakery. You could do a bike. A bike would be something you could put in front of the walls. Puddles. Yeah, this is I see a cow. Where'd the cow go? You could do the spray paint, which we did do that before. Oh, the Hogs and Heifers Saloon.
That's funny.
So I have like this one's kind of neat too. See where they wrote on the brick with chalk. That's another cool idea in here. Here's again like here's the tree limbs coming out. All right, so that's New York in Color. I have that one as well, and I have Paris in Color. There's a whole series of those. When you start searching on Amazon, there's a whole series. Trying to find, I feel like I had a longer one, but I think I may have to partially wing it because this one, like these are kind of Asian.
Thank you, Devin, for posting all the links.
Thanks for doing that for Dar. Really appreciate it. Because we're down a couple people. Let's see.
All right, here we go. Okay, so this side is done. Now I need to figure out.
Let's try this. Get some brown paint, some green paint.
Oh, Darlene says Megan has a tree stencil. The Crafters Workshop has one, and I think Stencil Girl has one too.
I was thinking this. I was then, after I came back in, I was like, I wondered if Stencil Girl had one, and I was overlooking.
Yeah, Stencil Girl has one, and the Crafters Workshop.
And Megan had one. How did I not know that?
Yeah, I didn't.
Sheesh, I'm slipping.
Ooh, that's a cool one. Oh, because you can have a couple different ones coming down. All right.
Hold on. She has this one.
Oh, Devin said PM Artist Studio has tree stencils also.
Because I have a lot. I found several tree masks, but I wasn't wanting a mask. Don't judge me. I have them all. All right, let's see.
Okay, let's see. Oh, good, Devin. That's always good when your Wi-Fi is working out. You never know at a new place.
Oh, yeah, D she's talking about. Hold on. There's also, hold on. The ones that I made, of the trees I made during when I was recuperating from foot surgery. There's little trees here. I don't know if I want a little tree or not, but we'll pull that out. Let's see. She also has some cool figures you could use. All right. Which one do I want to use?
I have a couple ideas. Let's see. Let's see.
They're too small. I think I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try the limb at first. Let's see. Maybe at an angle, and I'll just extend it a little bit. Let's try this one. I feel like this one might be the right size. Sorry if I was sniffling, guys. And we'll go back in with some green paint on the
Let's see.
going to do the brown, then I'll dry it, and I'll line it up, go back in, we'll add the green. We get a brush. That's going to look, that actually looks pretty cool coming down. I like it.
Oh, that looks good, Colleen.
Yeah, it does look good.
It's like another layer.
Another, who knew we could throw another one on this?
Who said tree?
Darlene did.
Wow, Darlene. I hope
I
you're
wouldn't-
hurting.
I know. I hope she is too. I wouldn't have thought to do a tree. This is too bright. I need a normal green. We get like a leafy green. Let me line this back up. How do I have it? Oh, is it this way? No, it was this way. Oh, I just got to line her back up. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to have my head in the way. I got this lined up exactly. Here, I'm just gonna, I'll move it as I do some of the greenery. Try to make this kind of gets mixed in with the crazy green over here. Okay, let's try this. If I will help from my friends. Does anyone hear it? I'm also gonna get a thinking about nature, living in the city. Ah, definitely. Let me get a different green. And then the Sharpie's not quite the green I want. I like this green. This is one of my favorite Posca green colors. This one is, what is it called? It's like a mossy, I don't know. It's in different language, but it's like a mossy green. Kind of one of my favorite greens of the greens. All right. It's just different. It's just different than it's different than everybody else's. It's not grass green or neon green. Oh, I need to fill in the tree. Got a gap in my tree. Should have thought about that with the stencil. Yeah. Try that. That's a fun way to think about it, Devin.
Oh, thanks, Devin.
Okay. So what are you doing? I'm missing the pocket thing. I'm focused on my own.
No, it's not. Well, it's not really a pocket, but I'm putting her. She'll be glued down. But I think I'm gonna. This turned into 2 pages because
it's very Vogue looking right now.
I like it. I like how this looks, but I feel like it's disconnected from here. So I'm like, this will be like 2 different pages that kind of blend together. And I was trying to figure out like how to put another person in here. So if I get her like this, I don't know. And then maybe do some writing down here on her neck. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. What do you think? Writing on her neck? Let's see. Let's see.
Yes, I think that would be neat if you wrote on her neck.
Okay.
Because you got writing on the right side. So I think I'd say yes.
Yeah, that kind of brings over the scribble scrabble stuff. Okay. So we're just gonna do like
Here's my brown. I'll do a big tree. I'll do a bigger tree on this side. We'll have it facing. It'll be over here. Part of it.
oops. All right, does that help? Yes, that helps. I think that helps. What do you think? Uh-oh.
I totally booted myself.
I was wondering, I'm like, oh, I'm big.
I'm relocating that mouse. Yeah, I hit my mouse.
Okay, Colleen, what do you think? Does that help with the writing? Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I have writing on both sides.
Okay, so Devin wants to know, how did you attach the Dina faces? I think I missed it. You did not miss it. Nothing is attached yet. Nothing is attached. Okay, oh, this has to go over here. Because okay, that's gonna go. Okay, here we go. I knew something was missing. Okay, here we go. There. Now that looks better.
Oh, that's funny.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that really thin red 2-sided tape and maybe go along here and over by the spine so you don't see it. And then what I'll do is I'll glue this down and that'll help keep it in there. So, yeah. Okay, so that goes here. And then maybe I know I was thinking about some red. I was thinking about red. What about red splots?
Ooh. Don't make it look like blood.
I know, that's the only thing. Or if I did, do you think if I did the writing in red?
Yeah, do some writing in red, or you do like a long.
I'll go over it.
Or like like acrylic ink.
Yeah, but you know what I have? I have this. I have my I think I should have a red shoot. These are the Uniballs where I should have a red fountain pen. Let's see.
Well, now I've got a tree. I'm going to need a bird nest now. Now we're...
Oh, my God.
I'm like, well, if I got it, I'm going to have to have a bird nest hanging off of it. So... I can't help myself. Our bird in the tree. Orange flesh, maybe an orange flesh tone, she said. Orange scraping, blotches. Oh, then right on top with red, a red X's. Oh, that would be, oh, that's true. That's not a bad idea.
Something, or even just, you know what I might do before I put this down? See how there's lines that come through here? I may extend those over to the other page and do the same with the red lines and have like just more lines going. That's what I'll do. I'll glue all this down. And then I'll extend like some of her, like the red and the black lines and everything, and bring it all over here. And then once I do that, I will, because I did do, I mean, you can't see this too good. You can't, but I did put there is some red in there, but it doesn't show up enough. It'll be good to be there, but it just doesn't show up enough. But that's what I'll do. I'll glue this down, and then I'll come over and bring her more over to here.
Everyone following that?
Yes.
I'm going to watch because I didn't follow that. That's why I'm saying that. Okay, since this has lanterns on here, I'm going to go with that. We'll add the, have fun with this.
Okay, how does that look?
Let's see.
See how I had only folded the page over. So I put the page out here.
Okay.
And I can rip it, and then I can just take more of these lines and extend
them like a credit card line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
And then I'll do it underneath. So glue this down instead of just having her on this page like this. Okay, Devin, we're almost done. So instead of having
bye, Devin. Have a great day. Thanks for being here today and helping out.
Okay, so instead of having it like this where it really cuts off, put this over to here and extend it over. And I'll make this blend in better. I'll like rip it. Yeah.
This is cool. I think it's very Vogue. I like it. It's totally like that. You could send that in. Isn't Vogue one of the things for the magazine?
Oh, yeah.
I think it was Vogue.
Okay, so now instead of being 2 pages, it's back into 1 page. So it's provoke thought, and then I'll just extend all this stuff over. Okay. That is what I'll do.
Oh, nature in the city. That's the only kind I would want to be at. Nature in the city. You gotta have that.
I had to play around with this some more.
That does not look like birds. Ew, and I don't like that color on there.
Instead of sex in the city, nature in the city. Colleen is so wholesome.
It's birds in the city instead of sex in the city.
That's too funny.
Oh, I like that. Who said that? Damn it. OMG.
Too funny. Okay, so I'm gonna take her off because these two together are bothering me. Okay. All right, here we go. Cut and paste. All right.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
I wish I had a decent red one. This is like a reddy pink. It's not quite like a red bird. It's a pinky red. This Sharpie is a pinky red. It's kind of weird. Thought what I was
not bright.
Yeah, it's like this looks red, but it's coming out like a pinky red.
I think the Posca's pretty red if you want red.
Yeah, because like that's coming out like pinky red and it's very unexpected. Okay, well, where did my little lanterns go I just had? Where did I lay those at? Here they are.
Okay, that's much better. There. Now it's not bugging me. Okay, what do you think, Colleen? Do you notice the difference?
I think I'm gonna move for Chinese now. Chinese for dinner.
Oh,
I like that.
Yeah, it was bugging me to having those two.
It brings the two together. It makes them flow.
There.
Yes, like it. Now I'm procrastinating. I should go. Bye, damn it.
All right, this is it. All right,
I'm going to take a picture, and of course, Colleen's heading towards the botanical garden. I can't let it go. It's like, oh, okay, some lanterns. We're gonna make, some Asian ass. Let's do that. We're in the city. We could do that. how fun is this turned out? This was so unexpected fun.
You think yours was? Mine, had no idea what I was going to do.
You did the sanding, so you inspired my page. It would have looked a lot different had you not said that.
Yeah, mine. That's what I did. I knew I was going to do the sanding. I knew I was going to do the sanding, but other than that, I
knew I was going to do the girl, and that's about it. I had some butterflies I had picked out. Where are those at?
And I'm going to leave this like that. I'm not going to rip it or anything because it's a good transition right there.
Yeah, and I like the way she's leaning.
Mm-hmm. They're all kind of looking over this way. They're all thinking.
I use these guys. I got to sand these boogers down too because they're too much.
And now I don't have to add more red because that goes here and then it goes back to black and white.
So sand these. I think I'm going to sand my lanterns a little bit too. Turn that down just a tad.
Oh, thank you, Darlene. Well, thanks for everyone's help and suggestions.
Yes, I mean it takes an army here. So
yeah, not a village. It takes an army.
We go from village to army. So we appreciate input.
I like yours, Kelly, where it just looks like layers and layers, like you said, years of graffiti.
And man, this was kind of, it was looking kind of scary for a while, but I like how it turned out now.
Oh, I love it.
Now I feel like it looks, now the trees like she had kind of brings it to, that's what's, there now in front of the worn stuff. Let's see what happens if you sand.
Yeah, the trees really finish it off nice.
Yeah, let's see. I wanted to sand.
Darlene, paintbrushes in our holsters.
We do. Yeah, this is so. Then even like these little guys that are from what is this? All in Create. Excuse my hands being gnarly, but like,
oh, cute.
I just kind of sanded him down and he looks a little less
just roughed him up a bit,
a little less crisp now too, so that way if I want to
be in the tree,
so I'm thinking let me use the smaller one. Now I know that's going to work. I'm going to rough up the Create butterfly here. Gotta add is that going to take away to add a butterfly? I don't know. You think? I was going to try to use these
Sprinkle
now.
It up and put
maybe on her.
Oh, there you go. In her hair.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, butterfly hair.
Oh, no. What was that, Peggy? You never know. It's hard to know when to stop. I like it. Oh, I like it over there because it just kind of draws you, because her hair was so dark. It just kind of draws you in. Yeah.
So now I just kind of, wrap that booger up a little bit. And now it blends. It don't look so crisp and clean in there. Now it'll blend in with her grungy hair. That would draw her attention down there. Oh, I like it. I don't know. It had all kinds of different sizes in here, and I wouldn't have thought to sand these boogers up. But hey,
no, that gives it a completely different look.
Now this is a mixed media. I don't know what is.
Right.
Because this is pretty mixed media. This is fun. Okay, I gotta start leaving I need to start leaving this thing out. Nope, one is good. I'll stop.
Yeah, just to play it.
I can't stop. I feel like my leaves I'm a little cray with the leaves, but I kind of do that. And maybe I should have taken the tree all the way up. Now I keep looking at that too. Or if I should have extended I feel like it's weird to just.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
So I feel like it's a little weird that it's stopping here.
Yeah. Yeah.
like, yeah, the trees should be kind of maybe like it's growing up the building. It's growing there. Okay, now I gotta dry it. Because that was what was bugging me. I kept thinking, what do I not like over here? And it's because the tree stopped.
Yeah, no, that looks good. That looks good.
Where her stencil stopped. Just to make it look a little like I didn't use the stencil. Thanks for the Megan tree thing. By the way, appreciate that. Oh, I got a little torn hole over here too. Ooh, watch your sanding.
Yeah.
Well, if anyone does a crazy sanding, graffiti fun page, or you did your own kind of art journal page, let us post it in the Facebook group so we can all see it. And it's a little shiny. And then yeah, we love to see it. And thanks for ideas, hanging out, and we appreciate the company. And we will be next Tuesday on Kathy Berg's channel. And everyone have a great day. We'll see y'all later. A butterfly tattoo, right? Might do that too. Bye.
Oh, yeah. Bye, everybody.